Sayi mere sayi were o baba. Jesus no pay. Where ye? Jesus ye Mary. Oh, ye o. Oh, ye o. Oh, ye sayi Mary. Oherume Jesu je mare emokpaje roju wahia roje everybody re. I greet everybody. Kate Clarence Bear. Thank you very much. The first person to boogie. We're boogieing. That will emema. Tiare to call your sisters home. I say may you call your sisters come. Irene Linus. Vivian Daros, Naomi, Tia Yari. Emma Engineer Ken, Thierry. Emma Ubetiomoru Yire. Utia Yari o Tiare Mommy Diaspora. Chere, Clarence Bello. Chere, Clarence Bello. Stanley Ikmawosa Itwe Wese Kakabo Waya Wese. Wahebeni Hwani Kaiba. Owi Jesu Yemeri. Oji Mahiari. He, Clarence Bear, I can see you gesticulation. Sao Kagwe. Clarence Bear, we Belebogbe, Niyalakiwe. English, the Queen's English was there. Where you mean re America, re Nigeria, ni Belokbebu, or Patricius, Ave Bonama Henny. Island were ye. I'm in England. It's why I was baby so, yeah, I was a little so, you were hanging. You were baby, Bonaya was London, Yana, England. One who scrub, why am not here? One who scrub the prison. I have Bonico and in Nigeria, but the near for Dr. By Otimakba, America, Rita Adams. Yes, it be by Bonico. I will Boni Bon, I will Bob by Agmo, I will be that kind of Dr. Milo Moro English. Ziko Okwomo se itwe wato. Thank you very much. Wesi Kakabo for joining us. Edo Light Watch, Itway. Clarence Bear, we're here, we were Matthew Osha. If you not call Osha, come, I know the quick start. Our Osha, you never see us, you never see a lot. Tiosha Linus Bear, Vivian Daros, when you are the Oge Silia. Emma Kate with retired Damsiri. Engineer Ken Utieri. Chris Utinyayari. A debate you are no here panelists. A good comrade. Anik Bolok Bonikwani. Abe Bono Bomanya Bobayagmo. Ebe Godo Migodo. Ebe Dr. Milo Moro. Gbeleni. Me wa ngwa ya de na wa ti gbele ya me worry. Wa zele ya kowe. Me wa ready. Abe tima ni kwa ni bun. Ni re continental Europe. Iya gbele pe boweri o. So me ready me ya ye pidgin ya nake dan ya naka ready to use pidgin English to knock am for them. You see, 2 weeks ago for Niger Watch debate, that Friday tonic, we then the debate. I tell the whole world, I say Governor Godwin Obaseki go soon inaugurate the PPP. The PPP day alive now. And they don't inaugurate them. They don't inaugurate PPP. I beg anybody will come here today, everybody, make una help me thank Governor Obaseki. Muna help me thank Governor Obaseki. He try. This one will do so. I be talk say I go dey critically examine her. But today and in future, I go cool down. Because not be only to carry gun, they carry police, they pursue people, they go. Godwin Obaseki sat down, he watch am, he use policy mete, but I specialize for social policy. Now economics, MT, now economics I read, MSc economics, social policy, and admin for University of Wales. Not be to just to the carry gun, to the carry to the do gree like other governors they do before. But this man, people they talk say na economics he read. One single policy, catapult of power, fear, if you shoot one catapult, if you kill 3 birds. I tell everybody say Governor Godwin Obaseki go inaugurate the PPP. A lot of people go sit down there now, they ask me, why me come so get faith for this PPP? I don't try am. I'm one of the beneficiary of PPP. If I talk how I take benefit from PPP, a lot of people say, you always they like to boost your ego. You always they like to come talk your achievement. No. If a person see truth, he must talk am. This land grabber of 18, it don't they go on, but it catch fire during Oshomole time. Oshomole not disturb them. Oshomole not talk, he not stop am. Oshomole begin to call them the urchins that we must look after them. He pack all of them, join body, they begin to do and not do. That na the thing wey Oshomole do. This time where they talk so, youth go just carry elderly person, go lie am flat for table, go clean. Some elderly people don't just cut their neck. Even my own uncle, the killer, because of land grabbers. Land grabbers kill am. Up to today, we still dey look for the dead body. I do video on her long time ago. This land grabbers of 18, It don't take away day will be big problem. The whole thing catch fire right from the one way we know it day before, especially from Ogba area. Them, if I remember their name now, I know them. If I remember their name, I go still mention her. The people, the family will go they fight with Air Force, where Air Force vest killing them. If anybody remember, make them just type the name. Them Elema, I don't remember now. This matter don't day, but during Oshomole time, this matter can't grow big. Can't grow big to the extent on just cut a John way head, don't behead them. Land grabbers, they call themselves, they can't get names, so then they call CDHMA. Musicians, Edo musicians, where then they glorify their children today. Those one, their papa, begin to glorify them. Any dance, if you not check many videos here, now see people with their teeth, they smell, we're supposed to the tap rubber, don't just carry plenty naira, then go cut and go plenty, go big, begin the experience for musicians. Musicians go they take the sing. Musicians go they use their name, they glorify them, go they praise them. People will not go school, they come popular pass. People will be professors, people will invent something, people will be doctors, will they treat them. People are supposed to be rubber tapper, they can't be the role model. All this now the thing where we see during Oshomole time. God so help Obaseki, the time when you want to take the head of mantle of leadership for Edo, our Oba of Benin newly become the new Oba came in. Dana Oba Ewai Okidiga Wato Be Waye. Now the Oba say the prime problem wetin he want be say he no want CCD again. He no want hear about them again. He come vex. He work with this current governor. He work with all the people wey dem elect. They come bring PPP. PPP means say private property protection. That it be like ministry come from am. Yeah, Clarence Bay, I agree with you. They are the ones. I mean, Oshomole, they are among people who encourage those scumbags. Yeah, you are right. Hmm? Yeah, Clarence Bay, you the Elema family. Ebo Ididi. Yeah, you are right. You really know these people. Bazagmo and Magba. All those ones make you now wait. As I first talk and say, Governor Obaseki go inaugurate PPP. I swear. The new PPP, then they wait for people wey dem want to show example now. People wey dem want to show example. People wey go first go jail. Make I just hold on there. At the contour, I go for Nigeria just now and I'll speak to the people wey did the PPP. So all those land grabber matter, they don't come out. The problem with the PPP wey they inaugurate now, may I first talk that one? I know make I wait first. This PPP, then they call them private property protection. They're tough, na committee. The problem wey dey the first one, where me go, where me benefit from. May I put it that way. This PPP, the Obaseki selected people from all the local government where they do. Big people, specialists, accountants, they there. Surveyors from different local government, then they there. People, politicians, now they come many there. All those na the thing wey cause wey that one not work. But this new PPP wey dem form so, Major General dey there, na woman, na im be judge. A judge Ireva. AIG police, e dey there, e dey among. Then all the surveyors, all of them, they put them together. All of them be members. But the head of them, na one woman chief judge, na im dey there. Soldier even dey there. But unlike the first one, all these people not dey there. Na politicians, mostly men there. People like Osaro, Chief Osaro Ida, Obazagbon, Obazelu of Benin Kingdom, na politician. That one I take over from Arase, former IG. Then Osaro Obaze, everybody know that one, na politician, former local government chairman, Oredo local government chairman. Then another one pretty dead there, surveyor, the former surveyor general of Edo State, Zebu, they among. Then all the other one are from different local government. The problem with that one, when the committee don't look to the case, they don't look and say, now you get land. Then they'll carry the case go magistrate court. They can't get special court for inside magistrate court. So loopholes can't dey. You know these Danny Hall lawyers we will get. They can't dey use and say PPP where they then before this new one. They go come talk say committee PPP not get right to give land to talk who supposed to get land. They go carry when they don't judge them for governor's office, government house, na their PPP office there. And I praise governor, he not put them for outside. Otherwise, as soon as they see port, Tinkan Island port, now so agent go through there, don't say make they handle your case. There for PPP for committee, they not they use lawyer. You don't take lawyer, you just come in there. You write your petition. Your petition will go to the committee, then go approve am, then go pass the case. They go pass on to police, then pass on to the chairman. Just now, you don't call una come talk. When me even go, I see am, I know say money, a lot of money they go through down there. All those people where they work there, they're supposed to pay them. I beg, before I talk this one, the committee, not the committee did their PPP, they still get task force made up of police, big police officers where they assigned to them. They even dey inside that committee, but they're not inside the committee. They still get office, then be special task force. When your petition reach there, they approve am, they see how the case be, say then they deal with the case. The committee go give instruction to police. Police will go there with banners. The banners then go write to say this land is under PPP investigation. Don't go big signboard don't put on there. Nobody should walk there. No trespass, nothing. Nobody should walk there. When they newly start, CDA just all of them come bell, don't come see them again. All of them come enter. You never take the people come. I sit down there. You know, not say me come from England. Me get case there. I sit down there. They watch people where they come in there. They see this thing. I know say it costs a lot of money. They go pay those committee members, people where they take from police. Don't pay them special allowance. Now, me even suggest to the chairman after my case will not be before my case. Why are you people not asking anybody will write petition? If now only 5,000 naira or 3,000 naira made them they pay, Osaroida say, no. He said, you don't understand. Now I say, but it's costing money to buy fuel for the motor wey dem give una to go the land, go the investigator, to call people, to buy recharge card for telephone, to call, to talk to the people. He said, no. He said, my brother, I'll tell you. He said, inside rain, he see one Edede and one man. The tailor waka come from Uniben area. He drive past them. Then in branch for around the Zebudia, Omuna, go visit somebody. These people still dey take leg waka come. He no know them before he see them say, oh, see this woman, rain dey beat am. Inside the just dey waka. Now he take notice am. So before he come government house, come resume duty. When he reach government house, he sit down. I think the fourth case wey dem call, he come see say na this woman wey him see for road, wey rain dey beat dey come, na in case. Na dem come dey talk to am. He come remember say, this na the people wey him see for inside rain, wey rain dey beat dey come since. Na dem come here. And their land, dem don take am. Dem no get money. Dem hear about PPP, na im make dem dey come. He said, na all those kind of people na you come ask me dem pay 5,000. People wey no see money to enter bus come government house. So me come sit down, dey look Osaro Obaze. Now say, people still dey wey dey take all this into consideration for Edo, for Benin. The guy win me for my argument to the say make dem dey pay money. He said, no, dem no dey take money, dem no go take. So my people, the new PPP wey dem inaugurate, so dem no dey cost money. If they take your land or you get land issue, instead of you to go dey take lawyer or dey look for Naija Watch, dey look for social media, make you come dey cry, just look for Naija Watch. Dem go help you write your petition. Dem go listen, they'll submit your petition for you. Easy. And me go talk to Naija Watch family. Like all those kind money, make we dey donate am, make we dey give them for transport. For people wey so poor. There dem no dey play wayo. The thing wey me see o. And but this new inauguration wey dem do so, me ready, I no mind. As una dey call me old man, me don dey retire, I no mind. I go put mobile photocopy machine, small office wey dem fit dey type letter, dey do photocopy and do the petition for them. So all those na the thing wey I go fit help. Because this way wey we dey, this life wey we dey see, so nothing dey. I think una see Kinikon, Ukraine and Russia, Goliath and David. Not say as the people say they're ready to fight for their country, then go die. That na the reason, that na the thing where I want make our people for Edo be. If such a thing happen for Nigeria, for Edo, now me not dey talk about Nigeria. The way they look all of una, I not cause una, why with your bomb? How many of us go there, go say one go fight for Edo? They not go because they ain't like any enemy. You ain't like any enemy. You say I can't leave a fiakun. And a buy. They not they go. None of them. Our sister don't come now. Naomi Bella. What? Our usher don't come in. Anything where they talk now, when they say me I talk, now they talk. Oh. If they say, hey, Tony, I'll just cover my mouth. I'm not going to talk. Me ready to the go Benin, go dey help people. Provided they look after me. Why do you give me? Me are there. We are helping ya. Write a petition to PPP. This PPP now the right bullet, the right bomb, the right grenade, the right no-fly zone. Now Obaseki create. Obaseki, where's it? Governor Obaseki. I want Akpa, if now only this one you just do, you try. You talk so you not do. May wait, make the next election, may go do election. May the computer they may see for himself. Before I dey talk to Obaseki, I dey critically examine her. But for now, he go Obaseki go for the next 3 weeks. No, so I think talk so you not talk to Obaseki again. He try. But the only thing we can't do for this inauguration be say, you not give them motor, those high loss, those pickup, motor with them take go they do arrest, motor with them go take they go see the land, special allowance, you never they pay them because since last year now they don't arrange this committee as they bring them come out so they're supposed to see all those things. And as we they talk so, no press man, no television, no all those tabloid, nobody they talk about PPP. They're supposed to support these people. I'll use this opportunity, beg all those social media presenters, I beg all of una, make una they sensitize our people with PPP, make them carry their petitions to go there. As me and you they talk, me talk with the PPP people. They say this their work with them start so. Case not go last 1 month. All petitions must be dealt with within a month. What be that? That's a good one. If you go carry your case, they go high court. If it reach 10 years. The difference between the old and the new one now they talk. The old PPP, when the committee don't look into them, they don't ascertain who get land, who get fault. Who get fault? Don't say make police take statement. They go transfer the case to magistrate court. Those Danny Hall lawyer, those Kekerebu lawyer, charge and bail lawyer, begin to find loopholes to eat money from the vulnerables. They'll say magistrate court or committee not get right to cede property to anybody. They'll go high court, go to judge and that one will come take many years. This new PPP, make I tell you now, they get committee, they get task force, that are the police. Police go invite you, they go take statement under caution from you. Now those investigation, police go pass on to committee. When they don't judge the case, they'll carry and go magistrate court for the old PPP. But the new PPP, if they judge your case now, they get special court for high court. High court. Now, since I stress on high court, we get right to cede, to tell you, say, now you get the property. So within a month, it's a special court. They don't deal with it as a mobile court. The reason why I stress high court be say, like in my own case, when I talk, say me na beneficiary. I bought 6 land. That's for Sapler Road. That is 3 by 300 by 200 feet. I tell you now, say I been want put trailer park there. I come back to England to come make arrangement. Before I come, these people they sell the land again to another people. They sell this land to 3 people. And meanwhile, this land when I buy am so now with a British man, a white man, a farmer from Wiro. That was the project. The white man even came to Nigeria to see, say, this is what we are doing. When they sell this land, a whole me where they talk to come, they talk small lies. Oh, the land, no problem, everything will be okay. We want to start work there. Wait, said, they say you need license and this and that. Because I don't want to disgrace my do people. When I go Nigeria, they ask them, they'll say, me, I come up with you, I come up with you. Don't they talk differently, then go buy me drink, me not go drink. Oh. They'll sometimes they'll just carry food, they'll just kill goat, they eat. They say, yeah, hey, why me to worry, you'll see your land. I say, I don't be this one I come here for. Not knowing that they were using delay tactics because they know most of us in the diaspora, when we come home, 2 weeks, now we dey fit stay reach 4 weeks, we dey go back because a lot of us dey work. But the main mistake for my own case, say person wey I dey work for or person wey me with am get business, I just put it this way, person wey I dey work for know about me in Nigeria. My salary dey go on for UK, fine. They no know say I fit stay more than a year. I begin dey go. The luck when I can't get or where God can help me now, hear that music just now. Jesus ye Mary, oh, ye. They don't know say me if you stay. They go carry another person land, they can't give me. This night they say me I go the developer. Now I say, I go the develop land where they get trouble. They say, no trouble. Make me bring money, make them go buy gun. But see how stupid they are. Make me buy gun. Make me bring money, make them go to buy gun for land. Now I say, I know they do that kind of thing. Innocent Amedu, I greet you. Naomi Bella, thank you very much. Say they want buy gun. Make them go they stay for the land. Me go they walk inside. Now say I know they do that one. The land where me buy, now I want. Because when I buy this land, there was no problem. When I buy this land, I do investigation. First, I buy one big land from Una. Una say Christ Embassy. Say Obaredia wa picking daughter. I mean a sister in born. So Obaredia wa give this land to his sister, made that Christ Embassy. Everybody know about this land. That Christ Embassy land with there along bypass, Sapele Road. Now me first buyer. That na come say make I leave us. Now I say no, I dey go meet Oba, I dey go meet her. I say no, I want that you do. My am fion we anyway. Na come cut another one for me. Now say make me go the buy gun come. Make una take put me for another land. Now say I no dey gree. The luck when I get again, Oba Benin want do the current Oba want do inauguration. They want bring am come in, make come be Oba. So now I come look and I come sit down. PPP not dey. If I go police station, police go eat money from this side, go eat money from the other side, and they not go do anything. This time where they tell una so, a lot of police they go pay bribery for Abuja, make them post them come Benin. They no say Benin, money dey because land war, then they fight for land. So they come say make me bring money, make them take buy gun. So me not just worry again. Now I say since I don't dey Benin, I begin to go palace. So he never tell about Benin, the current Oba. That time they call him Prince. They go Selu. Now I join them. from Ring Road, from the present palace. So we take leg waka, go Selu. We close Benin, rain dey fall. Big rain. Now that day I trust Benin, now that day I respect Benin. That rain not touch us. When we pass, rain go dey fall for our back. You know, go rain for front too. We can't dey go. As we just reach Uselu, all those Yao, TV Road Junction, that 5 junction, Adeboye just dey drive come with the convoy. Na so Tony Kabaka tell am say, Wakamano Mudia, he stop. Then the convoy of Oba, people many about this center with big umbrella. We enter the house of Queen Mother, Ogujoba Obani. Do some sacrifice there, do some this thing there. Then when we pass finish, now tell Tony Kabaka say, for Igbo land, Oba go dey do procession like this. Igbo people go open shop, then go sit down here totally buy, then they sell furniture for that where Benejon has did there. Nice Tony Kabaka. That's not the reason why I like Tony Kabaka. He say I'm not a just call them, call him boys. Go and lost those shops. Those boys now one than they hear. Now so they just carry stick. Go, close your shop. All of them close their shop by the entire house. Instead of it to stand up, una sit down. Our body pass. Now we can't reach Uselu. Now when we reach Uselu, now the full rain can start. If I anything, and anything, and I enjoy. To cut the story short, every day I can't go there. And I first tell you for video say Prince Aratise Erediawa, now my friend, close friend. So with that, I dey go Uselu Palace. I dey live there around 2 a.m. in the night. Sometimes I no go, we'll just stay there, dey rock ourselves there, enjoy ourselves there till the following morning. So as Oba just coming, now them bring but then don't they tell us say when he come, all these things will become a thing of the past. Everything was going on. PPP, Rase, Yves, he said they no look after am. Now no so Obaseki dey slow for certain things. This time where I dey talk, so now that one small hall there where governor they do executive meeting, where they hold meetings with executive. Now then they use for the court. Meanwhile, the police, the task force, they were using their table under mango trees for inside government house. So why don't go bring some people? Some of them, if you see these people where they call land grabbers, so just some of them go get chess, some of them go relate to the Ohen. Now from there, now come they hear say many people get Ohen where they look after some certain juju. They not be know them before. Ohen and Ojon Were or Ohen and Enoge, then go drag themselves come there. Go so wa amigo yekbo na there I hear that word wa amigo. That means Ohen go they sell and go they put money for pocket. Enoge no go see. They'll come the quarrel for where small boys will be police officer IPO day. I go fall down the look all of them. Me raise social policy and admit I live for England. I know say something is wrong somewhere here. Come they study them, come they watch them. Me write my petition for February the 12th. By May the 22nd, my case was dealt with. Bam. If I come out just now, I go show na paper. When they don't judge your case finish, the certificate don't come give them out. If you now give me 2 minutes, it's a mistake. I not bring her near body just now. I for sure, but if I get some time now, if I get some relief when somebody phone in the talk, I quickly go inside, go bring the paper. I go show now. So with that paper, the last day, when they asked the chief, the Ojon Were, say why una sell the man land if dem get anything to say again because dem wan make judgment. Now dem say he buy the land, thief go dey hide there, bad boys go dey hide there, na im make us sell am. Na im the presiding chairman Osaro Obase on that day na im sit. He say call the police officer, big police officer, assistant commissioner, just call am. He say take these people outside, go and take statement from them. The people no even know, na so dem just pack John way. Old people, all of them, they just pack them, follow me for my front like this. They go the right statement to go for police. Now I hate them. Now I stand. I said, liberty. I thank all of you. I make my summary speech and I spoke to the committee for the house. Now I know say na serious matter be that way they say me they go take statement. They don't judge the case for me, finish say I don't na me get land, me I go take over my land. And this land where they talk so, they build shopping complex put. They build church put. One of them a school they build, they just build school inside 6 plots. Now as they say they build, they say everything are your own, no your turn here. Case done. The thing be like miracle. So powerful authority. I go government you come. You can't judge the government. I can't be happy. Press me, all of them came out. Government press me, no say government. Government has get their own press crew. They take picture, they begin. Now I happy, I praise Obaseki, I greet him. You know, understand. So not do. Those police just charge the case, go magistrate court, they say me must do there. Now I say I'm not fit to. I said these people, that now John Way, that now old person. The other one are chief. I don't just me go say I go charge them. They say you must be there. Now I go. As we just enter inside court for Sapler Road, court 4. Play na play. What has just gone, the judge just remind them. Say make them go Oko prison. Police, I'm not bargaining for this old. That na old man. This old man, now they call me I can't buy land. And he house dey opposite my father-in-law house. I can't do this. He said, I got money, forget about that one. So that not the law. Now so warders just enter inside court, just handcuff them, put them inside prison motor. A chief Oba, chief Roro. They put them for inside prison motor to Oko. Because I can't interpret, put the beg, they can say tomorrow, if they can bring civil servant with the earn so amount and with a house, they go bail them from Oko. Till today, that case still there. Now me store the case, now me test that delay the case because me no want make old man go prison. All of them wey dem put go jail that day, dem reach 9. About 2 of them don't die. Now as we dey talk. One get diabetes before. That one died there just about 6 months ago. Why I dey talk all this one? I dey tell you now say government is very strong. No matter your age, those people wey dey bully people wey be land grabber, nobody free for case. They go enter year. They go prison. Now 21 years, that be the maximum jail terms for anybody who sell land to 2 people. Everything they Google, na Google PPP and the land law. If you sell one land to 2 people, if they find you guilty, the judge you go within for inside that 21 years, you go fit count how many years where you go prison. So the new PPP where we get now exactly the same. Only say modification come dey. Modification wey dey now be say If PPP don't look and finish, if you commit offense, instead of magistrate court, you go high court. From high court, they don't decide that no other case, no other person, they judge the case again. Then give you your land, then give you your own. But my own case, beneficiary, my own case, may I still remind all of you, because in a magistrate court, the matter, the people where na 3 people buy the land, my own land, where they resell to other people, they sell am to 3 people, each one of them, 1 by 2, 1 by 2, 1 by 2. One build school, one build shopping complex, the other one build church put. One of them, na very respectable person for Benin, Obame, that one came to rebuy the land again from me. He paid some million. I wanted about 35 million. But because everybody, one way or the other, we relate, can't pay less than that. Less than the money, can't pay am for me. That one, you no get problem. All the paper, now me can issue paper to am. We take get the land. Not be all those chief wey sell land for me, go sell for other people. The other two, I suspect say they not get money. One of them go high court, go try seek redress. 100%, I go win am. Here's a case, they don't look am. Person wey 3 of them buy land, one of them can't buy you. Because that one, I go buy me. Then get son, senior advocate of Nigeria, they take the case to right, say, as they don't judge am there, that one advise them. He said, no matter where you carry this case, go carry and go federal court of appeal. Now me get land. The best way you go advise them, make them come just settle. The other two, one buy am for a brother wey dey America. Say they want build hotel put. They come dey build shopping complex for the front. That one carry case go high court. That one, they observe the case for magistrate court before. Soon as he just carry and go high court, he not reach 2 months, he die. Person wey dem buy land for America, that one too, he pursue the case. Meanwhile, for magistrate court, people wey sell land for me, sell for them, don't make statement under oath for inside court, say na me dem sell the land. If una provoke me, I go still go bring the statement, I go show all of una. So, as we dey talk, this matter still dey high court. To tell you the time, at the moment, the judge, the last, then go another case next week. Next week, now there then go talk, say, make those people not dey collect money for the shops for the time being. Make all the money wey dem dey pay for the shop, make them dey pay am for court. One, na me get land. You no fit go be for my land, dey collect money, dey come take am dey follow me judge case for high court. So hopefully next week I'll still come out. I'll come tell una say if you win on in. When they judge the case, maybe before the end of this year, they'll judge the case, I'll get the land. So anybody will want to buy land, go come buy Sapele Road, choice area. The land is just opposite where the Chinese people they do all those bottle where they put water, not those water bottle. Chinese people want buy the land from me for a long time. I refuse. The place now don't develop. Acatarian, big executive now builders around my land. Everybody just want the land. I refuse to sell for Sapele Road. All those are the things when I fit talk say benefit of me staying in diaspora. Me not be thief. Oyibo know about the land. When they sold the land, the first one when the people they build school pay for there, I give the money to Oyibo. Because me no want make my name stay. And I'm sure a lot of people did the same situation when I did. We carry investors go home, and this not the thing we then do them. So my people, Obaseki, you do well. Obaseki tried on this occasion for inaugurating PPP, then a special court for land matters. So why I do this video today be say, if anybody get problem for land at that place, they know they charge money. For this high court where would they go so? If my lawyer they go court 20,000 per each court sitting, I go pay am because I know the man. Otherwise, I for they pay 100,000, and it go take some time. But for PPP, chaka, you know they pay. So my people, if social media presenter, all those social media presenters now there around us, all what is necessary now, what I feel say we need now is for us to back this committee up with presentations, because the press for home, if you not pay money, they're not they do anything. Make our people know. We have to sensitize them. We have to let them know that this is not the place where they're supposed to go. Then a lot of people don't understand, say, we just talk about Kareli or Kareli. It don't take where the Oba of Benin and the governor then ban Okareli. There is nothing like Okareli in Edo. All those people where their name just the forefront, where their name they ring bare for land grabbing, their case they PPP. Una go surprise, una go see them for inside jail. But if we the social media presenter beam our searchlight on them, you'll see say one by one they will go. From now on, I tell you now, cases of land grabbing is done. Obaseki, you do well, win. Your name na real God winning. You don't to true win. You don't to true win. Stanley, thank you very much. Obaseki win for this case. Make una, all of una, make una join me. Make we join, make we thank Obaseki. This now one good achievement where Obaseki achieved. For anybody who want join me for the debate, the link is already there. Make una click on the link. Mona join me for the debate. Make we talk on the pros and cons if Obaseki not do well on this occasion, or if you get any suggestion where you want give, may you give. Again, make I add, now only the palace they fit talk about community. These PPP not fit talk about community. Then they always they go to Oba Palace for clarification on community. But delay the Oba Palace, they're not the quick respond to police. But the new PPP say now 4 weeks. If your case come within 4 weeks, it should be done and dusted. As for the community, I tell you now one instances, one case in scenario.
ASO WhatsApp audio.
I bet more than wait. Now one guy will come on our live one day. Councillor, honorable. Oh yeah, say erase video. Hello, erase video. I'm talking about the land. Hello. Oh, we have problem again. So one case scenario when I go explain to now. You get one case where they will concern me that Niger watch a Dokola Edokpa do video on that place. Now my papa get that land. Here is a case. Land where my papa take farm those days. Big land. When my father died, they shared those land for my siblings. Then people will give me them take the farm. One of them go university for inside. then go Ministry of Information, go register the place as Ovon community, and Ovon community never existed. They sell some of the land, they come buy guns, they fight people, they quarrel, they take other people land journal. So when me go home some years ago, they come tell me about the matter. They say na my papa get her. They say they don't go palace, go talk about this matter. About read our talk say the only surviving, the only person who fit talk about this land now be the surviving son of my father and me. And for me to go palace, I look and say that with a waste of time and all these things. I can't write petition to PPP. PPP can't do inquiry. They can't find out some documents where palace state talk say urban community no exist before. These boys when then they don't go, then go carry money, go to create another Ogwedion. People will do all those things now. All of them don't die one by one. In short, they don't die finish. One of them before he died, they amputate his leg. One just died. That one is my nephew, my own nephew as well. Either me block it there. I'm out to Bowa. Now my papa house is now in papa stay. Now my papa has them born they work for my papa farm. That my nephew now, he died 6 months ago. Till today, they not agree make them bury him for the village. They say Ogwedion way. Otosimiwa, this land where we dey talk about, so let us be sincere. People they wey don't use this land before, then die, then leave am. These people will not fit see road, enter go school, they not go. Pass Mediterranean Sea, go overseas, they not fit. They begin fight, they kill people, they carry person land, they cause distress and emotional damage to people. Oto or Simiwa. It's just like we did diaspora now. Let us be sincere. Let us be sincere. And I bet I'm ready to bet none of you now go home, go live for that land except for holiday. Now go. Now not go ever go there, say, now one stay there. We are just fighting. Okay, if we buy them for investment purpose, okay. Take my own case scenario now. Take them for example. My children not grow up there, they not get friends there. Tell me now when I die, don't cause they want to go live for a place where they not live before. Yeah, what? They just lose them. Now your family go fight, go collect the land again. Not them. They are not going home. People like us now, I get plenty, about 19 landed properties. I want to sell them. Keep one for myself where I take do goat farming for retirement. When I wake up, I go look after the goats because the children, there's problem. We got problem. We will the diaspora. We have problem. Now, I'm not talk about that now. Another topic, another video. I want to emphasize on that. I want to talk about it. None of us they go home. If we do, maybe we dey sick, ready to die. Now we go. Like me now, me go. They use my pension, they leave. I'm a person will get about 300, 500,000 naira a week to survive. For 4 weeks, that's about 2 million. What I want eat? I go buy motor, begin to attend political party meeting and look after my goat, and that's it. At old age, you know one make small picking we say go talk say na care work, I go come dey wash my this thing. Go come dey touch my this thing. We are quick being Clarence Bell. We are make small pikin, small girl come dey touch your dis thing. Clarence Bell say kiss, we got here, and going there. They're not go. Unless Nigeria turn to developed country like UK or Ukraine, they will not go. Put it this way, your first pikin, your second pikin, then go buy mortgage, then go they pay, and before they pay and finish 25 years. 25 years for their age, they are old. They don't get children. The one where you buy for year, mortgage where you go get for year. To even get Benin man to marry your Benin daughter, he had. Now foreigner go marry. As I talk, that's another video for me to do. Because me they come out with video, they talk, me they come out for video for social media to explain, to use my experience when I don't see for here. Because one way or the other, I feel talk so will be the first generation where go come here, go come work. The other ones who first come, they can't go school, then go back. Then when Nigeria just got independent, they needed people to work. Nobody is thinking about that. A lot of them here where they talk, so some of them don't get life insurance, they don't even get funeral plan. All this na video where I go do for Ibota. I go emphasize on her. Now we will dey here now, come dey fight for those who dey Nigeria, say them grabbing land. So you see woman go just dey cry, go just fall for ground. The woman, me don't kill me, it don't take me, my life saving, my dad. The link is there. If anybody get any suggestion, anything where they want add, make them phone before I phone somebody in the PPP. May it give more light. Thank you, Henry O. I save one for Ibota. I did one card. As I saw, in case you are just joining us, this video is to thank Governor Godwin Obaseki for inaugurating the PPP. That one passed missiles. It passed no-fly zone for land grabber. My John, thank you very much. It passed all those ones. For people who not get faith, where they think that, not that, not really true, me don't benefit from it. They not pay me money, me I can't talk about PPP or me I can't praise Obaseki. Me see me benefit and me get an otoyante mukbane. Land where they pay me about 9 million. One of them 9 million. I'm on where I take buy that land that time. It not reach the whole land, it not even reach 7 million. But one part of it, they pay me 9 million. If not be PPP, they be don't carry the land. Me, I benefit from it. If anybody to give testimony, now me, I get what benefit. So my people, if you get land matters, now government office there, government house, now petition, just write your petition. Me not take lawyer write petition, now me just write them by myself. If you say me, you take your lawyer, may go there. Lawyer fee eat your money, go say go there. Then no dey gree make lawyer represent you. Just write your petition, then go call you. You can't give your distance. Then go invite those people. Make them come. If they not come, don't take police will go there, go carry her early in the morning. Before morning, go come talk. You get one of them say, hey, for this land to go, to tell you say they be illiterate. He say, me mama, iwa ya go with lapo. I you see how stupid they are. People, this land grabber. Abe go with lapo ya gbunoto. Iwa ya go with lapo iwa to. Now, that you wanna re. You know where my friend. Don't come near me. I'm go with lapo. Lapo I'm go no. Ndo ya gbinigbinoto. And how much lapo they give person to tell you say they don't understand, they don't know. And you say no understand. You say make I save man for a butter. You say people go build mansion. You are right, don't go build mansion, build hotel for Nigeria, don't come they live for rent for abroad. It's funny, now the money they not go see, the hotel, people where they work there, they'll collect money, they'll collect the money, then they go buy beer, begin they sell, your beer they go keep on. Our great brother don't join us, Midwest Republic. I forgot to mention in it to give him credit. Midwest Republic, you are welcome. Thank you very much. God bless you. I'm not working. You know,
Pardon mo.
what this not Midwest Republic. These not people will like it, do. They love it
Yeah.
to beat. I think you know about the topic, Midwest Republic. Go ahead, my brother.
Baba Domo Sako.
What I tell you about?
Domo no one.
I'm booking.
It's a very interesting program. Only saw you there when we have one hour. It's a busy hour. Like that's the problem. Many people will, maybe they will join us later.
Yeah, they will join. Well, me I say, Banya, Elvis will take over. We are expecting them.
Okay, they will come.
Yeah, they
It's
will.
just the hour.
We'll see.
Some people went to church, so
Kakabo, where's the Kakabo? I hope
Domo
when
Aba.
Imateme PPP Obaseki inaugurated is the best
Oh,
bullet, the best
yeah,
medicine.
no, here go ma check the people that is going to check over the land issue.
Yeah, the
Abi?
land. No, the PPP private property protection is a new committee task force number
Uh,
second inaugurate.
and not yet that one retired judge to head. Abi something like that.
That's right, Ohono.
Okay, yeah. Say,
Ohono.
well, it's a good development if it's showing concern over the
Okwoni
these.
wambe ni hoye ni ihe mubori go and Okwoni
Uh,
away 4 weeks matter should first petition 4 weeks petition lawa and the matter should be dealt with. In short, they are looking for first person here kayasho sample and obunya here line a table na from now to 3 weeks you the year ugi.
it's a good for me. Well, first of all, the last time we did by this program, I can say we all were very happy. So when
Yeah,
we saw the effort by the governor, but we also fought so many things there
yes,
also that the governor need to do because the issue is a big issue.
yeah,
And it's big because the government itself make it big, not the people of Edo State. We are very disciplined and decent people.
yeah,
And we are also like every other human being worldwide. So human beings are human beings. And
yeah,
inability to control human being, you will never see the best out of them. That's what I discover in Africa. So
yes,
most of you are calling from UK now. Those doctors, the Nigeria doctor heading department here. If they are in Nigeria, they will still be like our doctors that are running to Saudi Arabia.
yes,
They
you,
will not see chance to grow to where they are today because the government is not willing to put proper structure on ground. That is the real problem.
yeah,
Why do I say this one? Let's look at it. The other day I said it clearly that the government is the problem. How is the government the problem?
yeah, you
You want
said,
to buy a land,
yeah.
you will come back from abroad or someone that is in
My
Nigeria.
brother Egwio, Dr. Semegi Obano, PPP stand for what? That's your question. PPP is the full reading is private property protection. Their job is to protect you with land matters. Everybody know that land grabbers is a big issue in Edo. This new agency, they come out now to come, they fight people, they ascertain true ownership, they settle matter. Than if you go high court or you go the normal standard court, the traditional court, the matter takes long. PPP is Private Property Protection Committee. They settle matter and whoever is guilty will go to, they have a special court in the High Court that deals with the matter. That means there's a special court that deals with land matter. The committee is the people investigating the matter, and they have a police attached to them called the task force. This task force look at the criminal cases of it, then take the case up. They work with the palace to ascertain which community the palace knows, the communities know all the different villages that are traditionally known. A situation whereby people will just take people land and use it to give it a one name, one Kalawa community development or one Kalawa village, start selling people land. Those are the people they call land grabber. They are task force against land grabber. Go ahead, my brother, Midwest Republic.
So if you look at it very well, when you go back to our history, you will understand that even early, let me say 70s, these Ogbemudia, our late Ogbemudia and Ali administration, they were through indigenous people. They cited this problem and they put so many structure on ground so that we cannot end up, using land quarrel to divide ourselves. So that is why those days villages always have harmony in Edo. So you can cross from your village to the other. Even the next 3 village, we know the people that live in the next 4 village because they were they were interacting freely. But these days now, we are not fighting over those land, and it's very, very heartbroken in a modern life that we don't approach our issue in a modern way. So we always try to do it on our own way, and those ways they don't last. It is good for this committee to set up, but I don't know which department of the government that is controlling them. Is it the judiciary? You understand me?
There's a special court attached to it, which is the High Court, but there's a land dispute settlement in the High Court. It's the judiciary, you are right, but it's the government stroke Oba initiative. Once the case is judged, before they were holding matters arising from the PPP. After the PPP look into it, the PPP is just a committee. You have the chief judge, which is a lady. You have a major general, which is Army. If Naomi the one break come out, you have an AIG inside the committee. Then lawyers, accountants, surveyors. They look into it, ascertain, investigate ownership.
Okay. Epao, let us look at the point I want to put before you. Why you see this, our government, the way they operate, they are the one that is causing the entire problem. I still stand by it. But however, I appreciate Obaseki effort to say, let's do something about it. However, this is not a new something. There was a time, there was a committee headed by Arase, and the people who knew that man, that know that man very well, they knew him as a very, very strict man in the service of Nigeria police. So yet the man came in, he tried his best, he get to some point, he decided to give a rest to it and say, well, I want to do office other things. Now that was just the end of that committee. Imagine one person said
it wasn't the end. Then Osaro Ida took over as the vice chairman.
Okay, all of them took over, but yet you can see the menace of land grabbers is all this one. So the best thing,
because they are politicians, those ones were tempted to be corrupt, and that is why the governor dissolve it and inaugurate a new one. Because you test something, it's not going well, it was okay, then later it bent, then it then change it.
Okay, let's look at it this way. I want to give you an insight so that you can also understand what I'm talking about. How the government itself is a huge problem. Because the government, they don't function. The governor particularly doesn't allow the government to function. Let me just put it that way. The governor try to swallow the government just because he's the governor, he has the absolute power. I'm not saying only Obaseki. This is how they have been ruling us. The only moment the government function in that land is during Ali and Ogbemodia, and that's why they were able to achieve much. That there is no even single house in Benin no matter how deep the village is, you will see when they will use black color to paint one particular place in the face of that house and put a house number in that place. You understand me? Because they were fortunate. So let us analyze this thing in a different way now.
Yeah.
Someone came into Edo State. I want to build a hotel. I went to a village. They gave me a land.
Yeah.
I paid them. The due papers to prove that I'm the ownership of a land. I did it.
Yeah.
Then I started building a hotel. My hotel started functioning. I paid tax to the government.
Yeah.
Then suddenly after some years, the government will now come in and say, no, this land is government land. This land is Oba land. The question is, how come? Because when you ask some question, this is where intelligent people will not ask. How come somebody will, it will be so shocking to people that it's even from fellow African countries. So you will take a land, come and build a hotel. That hotel will be functioning. Then the government is not even aware. So you can see how far away the government is from the people. And this is the real problem that they need to tackle. But the real problem we have is that everything about our government, once the governors stand, they are right. Just try to get my point now.
I understand
Now, I want to also build a house. I went to a village. They gave me a land. I pay. I do all the paper because every land where you do, there are some paper where you go do, where you go be the way with the system we take do paper.
Yeah.
So you do your paper according to the level. You go pay a molu to community. You pay development money to the community. Where is the government now? No local government, no council, no state. You will build this house and you will start living in that house. When there is erosion, hey, governor not can do road. Governor not can do road. The whole house we did for our place where we build since we them Ali leave that position. It not involve government. There is nothing like town planning. You get what I'm saying now? In the ministries, there, if you say you want to involve survey, which kind of survey is it going to involve? If the Department of Survey is working autonomously, their duty is to survey the entire villages and know their landmass. Because village and village will start quarreling. It is that landmass and beacon that they will use to investigate where their land passed. Because those days, our forefathers were not having problem. Either one big tree in the boundary, or there is a little hole. They used to say, hey, Ija, or now, or Evani, Ija. Now the erosion has covered the Ija. They don't even know where this moat is. They don't. Those big tree, it has gone. Illegal people have taken, so they don't even know their boundary.
Our elderly people don't die.
Okay.
Let's go kill the young one where they there when they saw the matter last time.
Yeah, and the younger one that is growing up, they grow up in an environment where there's no law and lawlessness. So they, even those who even know the boundary, will no longer be faithful to say, "Now, yeah, it passed." They want to make money.
Yeah.
So if you look at, if they really want to help us to be sincere that these people mean business, it is time for the government to be close to the people on this matter. Because the government itself is too far away. We need autonomous department of ministries. Let them function for the government, not for the governor. Because the governor is not meant to be there forever. What Obaseki is trying to do, if you really want to analyze, is called party policy. This one has nothing to do with the government now. If you want to implement a policy that will solve this problem, you have to do it with the government, not governor. Because when we separate both of them, we are not going anywhere. The property belongs to him, selected people committee. And even legally, whether he has such autonomous power to set up such committee, we don't know. This is where the problem lies. If you don't govern people with constitution, you do things from your off head because you believe they are right. I'm just saying the truth. If you go and attach survey to this committee, how do they function with the government? Not functioning for the governor, because the governor cannot be there forever. We are still referring to Ali, referring to the rest people those days. If you look at the way those ministries were working those days, they were completely autonomous of their own. They just carry out their functions. If I were get a point in Metamu now, you take a land. Olden days when I was growing up, I used to go with my grandfather, pay visit holiday because my late grandfather. Sometimes we go to bush. Those areas are not town anyway. There are occasions we will come encounter with Bricon. Immediately my grandfather said, we say, no, we are Bricon. He is already educating me. You can see those people, they never went to school, but they were filled with knowledge, like the way white people are here, whereby you wake up from your house, you always see law. If you want to do something, go tell you, say, no, that one is against the law. You will be so shocked. Say, don't do it that way. If you do it, you have a problem. The law says you should not do it. Common things that we just do, we consider it anyhow in our place. So the governors have to look at this problem holistically and look at the part that which they have failed as a government. If these ministries are not revived to function independently with documentation of the activities, how much does it cost a computer? How much 6 months training is enough for them to be digitalized? How 6 months is enough for professional survey to be employed?
Appreciate Princess Ogiegma Lawowo, you need the telephone number. Me and you need to join me on Ibota. Lao Igualo Wenu Deba Ibota Wese Kakabo. You join us today. Me have not sure when Diana is that week Mama Obaseki. We like Obaseki. Yeah, Wese Kakabo. My brother, go ahead. Egwilao.
So what I will always put here is that every time I always refer to this area. Because why?
Yeah, you refer to it.
Okay, sir.
I'm not sure why things are a bit difficult in for us now. If you check when the white man came into Nigeria, Edo, it's not up to 130 years up to now. When we start to speak English for the first time.
Yeah.
130 years. Then when you refer to the traditional villages and all those times, nobody actually traveled out to go and live overseas.
It's true.
Traveling overseas started from 1960. People started traveling to Lagos to go and work, or you join police, then transfer to different place. After the war, now we see people, they go different states. Then people were living there, not much illness, no much pandemic diseases where they keep people now. People were living long, and those people, if they say Awekpo, Awosun, they actually meant it, they will know it, they will see it.
And they will maintain it.
They will maintain it. People won't leave their village to come and live in another village. Maybe people where they outcast, or people will come farm for a different village, now go come. And before this time, when the Igbo people, before they came, like my own village now, claim now. Originally, my parents say we are from Agui. Ube. But my forefathers, my father, not forefathers, my own father, they left that place, and my grandparents left Ube to the present place now, Ago. You know what is Ago? Ago is a camp.
Yeah.
Ago Ivyugi, which is in a Kenwan road. That place, in a way, not originally for my forefathers. Then that village now, gradually now, if you go there today now, it's now a town. All these are the things that no sununa. And why we have this problem for these land grabbers is that around year 2000, 1999 to 2000, a lot of our youth, they started traveling abroad. A lot of them will know this village, will know in and out. So they started going through land, Mediterranean Sea, one village all day. All of them, all the youth, the generation was supposed to they know all this point. All of them traveled abroad. Some of them, when they start fighting this land grabber, some of them can tell you, some of them, they are living in diaspora. Then the ones who could not travel, the children where those people will travel, where people will not fit travel, where they are made travel, people will then be. Now those one be the cause of this problem. You are very, very right when you say the government supposed to nip it at the bud. Truly, when I want contest election, they come say they need my primary six, my secondary school. Me, I surprise. I go my primary school when I go St. Matthews. They were able to bring my first school living certificate out. They were able to bring my result from WAEC, from the secondary school where I go. Now say, a lot of us abroad always think that nothing is functioning. So these people can keep records so far like this, rat not eat them. The Ministry of Land and Survey where you talk now, then they there. The problem where we get is that corrupt people now full there. Just imagine a case and scenario where you talk just now, say you went to a place, you bought land, built hotel, everything going functioning, all of a sudden, government, somebody from government just come out, they can't tell you, say this and that. I can assure you, in such a position, now that person will be government official, now be the corrupt person, just want to disorganize you. If you have said, okay, my brother, keep quiet, I'll give you 200,000, you go say, Jonah, I go close the case. That na the corruption. All this na the thing where they happen. Me surprise. Those areas, those beside thick forest where they say this na government reserved area. Government reserved areas are not being modernized. They still reserve and say na government reserve. And I can bet it with you that those government reserved area land for inside thick forest, now during colonial time they earmark. Up to now, go to any village, you see whether you see any Olakpaba. Where would they call Olakpaba? They're not there. You want farm for their people who use them, but they are not being modernized. They forgot that people with the advent of good medicine, medication, and all, people now live long. People need more houses and more places to farm. All this now the thing where our governor not look, where you are right, very, very right, the government not look into. And up to today, up to tomorrow, they are not seeing that. All what they are fighting for, not go the cut wood there, come they take and sell and illegal logging, timber. They are not interested in the land. They are not interested that if you cut any timber, if you cut any tree, you must replace it or plant it. They are not. They just give it to their political force, people will support them. My brother, go ahead. These are the problems where we get, which a lot of us here like you, we know, we have experience in all these things. They won't give you chance. Now the corruption.
Yeah, EPA, to be frankly speaking, I always use some countries to make example in some Africa country.
Yeah.
I always use Senegal as an example. I don't know if you have opportunity to, live close to those people, you see the way they live. If you look at the kind level of love among them, you hardly find in our people again. They don't have anything to quarrel about because number one, in their land, it is totally impossible for one land to be sold to two persons. Because of why? The ministries, they function. This is an African country, not talk of advanced country now. Totally impossible. So they don't have much things to strive for. But our place, you want to buy a house, this land issue of EPA, we need to be sincere. People who build house in Sensevia, because my father built houses in those areas. Those days, he may go give me or something or something that story those days. We have a honor. Oh, they never find it easy. Any give a ban, a crisis now. Because once Ogbemuda about legal line, having proper documentation, to avoid this thing, and they were just throwing them away. Nobody was willing to structure the something, So those who build houses like Oka, like where they know say their father built houses for that area, like Ugbekunself, they have story to say. They will tell you how terrible it was. Now we have been in these mess for many years after the collapse of this proper structure that was in place. Now the thing the governor need to do is just to say, look, I cannot turn government to governor only. let it be government issue. And to be able to achieve this, the ministries need to be revived. You were talking yours now, you talk about forest guard.
Yeah.
What stop us not to have forest guards? Is it because we don't have Benin youth who want to do that, that are willing to get that employment and be trained to work in that field? We have people. But the problem is that the government is a governor issue. It's no longer government because the government itself don't even exist. But we are being convinced that the government is there. What we have is just governor. The other day, 3 days ago, I saw my governor. He went to one village like that in Ikowa. They were logging our forest there, and he went there. He banned the local vigilante, and he banned I think our vigilante. They indicted them that they are also responsible for those behavior. They are the one hating those guys. Yes. He disbanded them through command because the government is already his property. Because if the government were to be functioning, it don't need to disband people. They will be subject to investigation. And those that are involved will be persecuted. This is how government function. But the real problem we have now, thank God is making a move. Let us see what these people will do. As they are tackling the individual, they should also fight the government himself publicly. That look, if we want to have a long-term solution to this thing, we need a complete restructuring of how government should function. If you don't revive these ministries and train our people and embrace professionalism, you are not going to solve this problem. What is professionalism? Survey work is not for illiterate. It is for those that read courses that is related to that area that can do it perfectly.
You are very right.
And that is why they have a complete department in the Ministry of Work and Housing that function autonomously.
Yeah.
They don't function alone because in the process of doing their work, it will also involve a different department, which is town planning.
Yeah.
It will also involve another department, which is the forest guard itself.
Yeah.
So you can see the chain of work. If everybody is functioning, it will be difficult for we to end up in this terrible situation that we find ourselves.
You are right.
How can somebody buy a land? Another man will go there, sell it. My man, it is because he discovered he can sell it. Because if that land, the breaking number is already with the government, and somebody said, this is my land. And the government, you mean it? Do you mean it? They went to these various places and confirming with the paper that is with that person and call Lohen, don't you know this land has been sold before? Then by the time you find out Lohen, after investigation, you put him in life imprisonment. I tell you, the remaining chief will be honest.
It will serve as deterrent.
As a deterrent. So, but a situation whereby the land is based on influence, survival of the fittest. How many people you know? This committee we are talking about now, how are they going to function? They should define it properly because a time will also come. The previous one, you mentioned corruption just now. We are already born to be corrupt because the system is not there to checkmate us.
They were mostly politicians.
Okay. Let us be sincere. The way our country is now, we are already born to be corrupt because the system is not there to checkmate on us. That's the problem. So we don't know what will happen tomorrow. There are some people in that Benin that land issue will involve. These people will come to their senses and start compromising. I'm just telling you.
Yeah, you are right.
There are some tough people in our land. We have to be sincere. Everybody not at the same level. But if a system is placed, the system will keep everybody in the same level. That's what is happening here. So there are some areas they cannot even go. They have limitation. Even when they do the job, they also have family. Because they will become a public enemy. This is one of the most dangerous job as far as that land is concerned. When they start treating this issue now, they start having enmity with so many people in that land.
You are very
because
right.
People are now addicted to that other people's property that they have been hijacking for many years. So by the time it starts stopping them, they are going to have a lot of enmity. Whatever they need to do their job, they need to calculate, number one, maximum security. And the governor need to look at the part of the government instead, the failure. It shouldn't be coming here to come and describe we, the people, as bad. Whereas the government is the absolute failure. It should admit that. You can't just come to a place, the community want to sell a land. Look for a process that will get the government involved. And you also employ people. You will make money from it. You will pay salary and the state will be rich.
If the government,
yeah.
let's say the government now draw a policy and say that the government will be selling land. Do you think it will have problem with the palace?
If the government starts selling, and that is where we have the worst problem in that land. I'm telling you, the government itself has failed. You are saying the government should come and sell our land.
No, that's
our reserve.
I thought you mean that. I thought you are suggesting that the government should take over and
no, I'm not suggesting that.
Yeah.
No, never. If you look at our reserve as we speak today, we don't even know where is our reserve again. No. I told you, these people we elected officials, they can just go to anywhere, pack people with cattle and feed the land, tell you they are here for agriculture, we give them his reserve. If we give it to the government, that was the worst mistake. I'm just telling you, they will just share it for their family. Most of them.
There's a case scenario around the Odigwetu area. They said the governor, the current governor, he earmarked it for Dangote to set up a factory. And meanwhile, they just drove the people away. They commandeered the land. Up to today, I was following the case, but today, because I've been here for some time now, 2.5 years, I've not been able to know what happened. What I know is that that's another land grabbing.
Epa,
look at the president, where we have a trade fair.
Yeah, those days they sold all of them.
They said they sold the Tiana Bolo. Why are you going to do it?
Ban go ye gwana wa keneni e ban ni wa go. We don't forget about that one. Canada is so me is about my boy. That they are Caterian first of all built at that time. So we will never be GRO. Now Caterian I built houses for that area. That only people will go London or go America.
Now just look at the federal forestry.
Okay, so to tell you that suggestion is never a solution.
Yeah,
you understand me? It's never, because even the government currently, I will not be shy to say it. We don't even have government. That is where we have to admit that. Indeed, we don't have government. But we have a government.
Now, this one will, I feel this present move with the PPP will bring some sanity first before we can go the next stage. Don't you think so?
Yeah, my prayer is for them to succeed, solve this problem for us, and also for them to listen to our voice and fight the government himself. Because the government itself has not been sincere to the people. They are not willing to function as a government. Rather, the governor and his political elect, they are succeeded in adjacking the state to a governor issue, not government any longer. So if you don't have school, you don't even know where to call to. If you go to government office, they're going to leave you and your parents, because the thing is not governor and it's caucus issue. If you go to healthcare, it doesn't function the way it's supposed to feel. They don't have autonomous right to function, these ministries, any longer. They just tell them what to do. They appoint those they want to appoint. They release money. Those money lack transparency, it lack accountability, and everything will just disappear like that. So this is the real problem we are having. If they want to be sincere.
You are very right, Midwest Republic. You tie my hand, tie my legs. I don't know where to go. Look at a case scenario where you have the Ministry of Works and Roads, and they are still there. They pay their salary, but we don't see them on the road working.
These are, for example, our governor really want to help us. That's why occasionally, like me, I don't even blame the federal level. If the state want to function as a government, Edo State is so unique, particularly this Edo and Delta. The greatest resources we have now is human resources. Yeah. That is why we have to beg our governor that they should not allow these resources to be wasted. Edo is so blessed with diaspora. And if you create an environment that enables these people to start coming back home, they will come back with brain. They will come back with knowledge. They will come back with idea. And this idea will transform the place. You will see job coming out.
You are right.
Automatically.
You are very, very right.
Then in Mawuwegwam, and I have somebody who I employ in Nigeria, they're working for me and I pay him monthly. I'm not there.
Obiedo.
Obiedo, the one on our one, on Saloban, or Vijaji, no Wabi more, I tested and we know. Because I'm women and maybe you're my wagina, we're watching, but you dress like when we want with Balagina. And understand me, maybe no one can know you have me. Yeah, why we say, but we don't want to be very with him. So maybe any asset to it. I don't know that you understand now.
And understand, look boy, you know.
Be no in my work about we na yeah. In school now, already music school now, university where me yabani. So of a winner by me. So any development in Nigeria, so ultimate naka my ultimate ultimate me carry yo. Honestly, my way we go me try me we atoge me kaka ma woga be ave mi ya be mi na doli moto dele ya yi. Then I am meti be awe am we ya me wa gbon asi ya na. So o ma ka boy fien we only challenge ni ga me wo. But when it come to that, awo me ma be ka be mo de we big go me na we. So erioje is in gbe mi ya.
You agree
So
yes.
yes.
These people, it could be a good pastor, could be a man of Mohon Saloba, a person where they fear God. He may not have experience of what.
Yeah, we're going to work for quite my only using when we can me. Understand the man.
We are agree what making they know that it is making money for you. Somebody again will come and entice him and take him away from you.
Yeah, meti duoni. Or depends on na my where to when I be away where me go ma una go where me go. Where it was when school ne we me ya. I can go where here. A long time, that's why we challenge we are where we so. But
look at a case when I came up with the farming project for diaspora.
Yeah.
Then a case when I came up with a market situation, a forum.
Or marketing me Johnny or farming me.
I wrote Obaseki. I explained everything to him on the phone. He asked me to put it in writing to him. Till today, he did not reply.
Yeah, it's on this tie. What am I? The first challenge I discover in the man. That's why I always follow him. It's not that he's not willing. Where let me do something for my people, but there is a great problem. The huge problem is this: the way they grow up, they feel government issue is for governor alone. Then you want to solve educational problem, instead of coming out with a clear policy and get people involved, you will put yourself in the middle. You want to solve a healthcare problem, instead of coming out with a good system and policies, you will put yourself in the middle.
1 second.
Okay.
Hello. 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 Okay. Okay. So these are the problem. The Obaseki reply in this country when Margaret Thatcher was there, newly came in. I sent him a photograph. Somebody now draw a picture on our African face. And I sent the photo to her, and I wrote her, and she replied.
Yeah, she will do. If I write the king in Spain here, he will reply me. If I write if I go to my local government council, because the way, I just because of what is going on in my place, and I decided to
reply.
I now decided to get myself involved in the politics of this place to know how they do things. And I discovered that what I discovered was so strange to me.
Yeah.
When you hear Sweden is good, is great, it is my community that is taking care. Everything that the government, the policies that have to do with the economy, it's just my commune that is in charge of it. Generating tasks, it is my community. I was so shocked. I was thinking everything just from top and everything. Everything is from the grassroots. Without this local government, it's like there's no government at all. You cannot get the best of the people. You can never be connected to the people. The human resources will be wasted because you are not with the people. That is what we are suffering. Like as I told you, my governor is willing to do things. But the mistake these people made, they don't want to revive these ministries and engage professionalism by employing professional people to do their tasks.
Midwest Republic, one question. You see these people in Edo, they will be engaging foreign contractors. Does that mean that we don't have civil engineering that will take care of our things, the little things at Taukbona? Might it Taukbo? Area Germans Yahweh, area developed countries Yahweh. Did they give it to contractors?
See, that one is a different topic. We may talk about those ones another day, but I will throw something here so that we don't deviate from this land issue. The greatest challenges we have, which I discover, is that the way the syllabus or curriculum they design for our educational institution need to be questioned. So many of these courses that people, they read and they gave them certificate, they are very, very outdated. It derails people's ability to think. Because being a university graduate does not mean you know everything. But what they are associated to put in you is your ability to think fast and think of solution to a problem. So when you surround yourself with people with master degree, PhD holders, they cannot even come out with a common sense to address an issue. You should understand that something is wrong.
Yeah.
The system of education here, like with the year Sweden, now so they get technology, now so they are into innovation. Their school is just like apprentice. I was so surprised when my son entered. My son is in the university today. When he entered upper secondary school, when he want to complete the junior secondary school, the equivalent of that level, because that junior secondary school is from your primary school to JSS, they put it together because you are between age 1 to 16, which is compulsory for you to be going to school. So then upon crossing to upper secondary school, they invited us as a parent. That's the only first day I went there because my son was not giving problems, so they don't invite me. And so I went there. So they now told me, they always talk with parents. This is how they direct the future of children. There's a department there that have to encourage the children what to study in the upper secondary school, because the upper secondary school was designed for both labor market and ability to further your education in two forms. There are those that we read like the one we are reading in Nigeria, theory. Until you go to university and graduate and go to another body, you are not qualified to work in the country. But there is another part they call gymnasio. Germany also have it. That is also Germany and Sweden education is almost like the same year. It's more really like apprentice and something. So that gymnasio there, they will train you for both labor market. That if you complete your upper second, you don't want to go to school, you want to work. You will also have area of specialization. In their upper secondary school, you can be a mechanical engineer and work in the mechanic workshop. You can work for Volvo to fix their cars. You can work for Scania. So they will train you. If you read industrial engineering upper secondary school, factories are already looking for you to employ you. Because if you pass their exam, they will train you both theory and practical. They will send you to factory to go and work before you complete your upper secondary school for 3 years.
Yeah.
So okay, now in our own place, these are just secondary school level. Someone will go through this upper secondary school. The teacher must learn how to draw on board. There's nothing like even library now. They don't even have. Now in the university, the same level. So those people will graduate as a civil engineer. They have never been to a site where they build houses. They've never been to a site where they are building bridges. They've never been to a site where a nuclear plant is being built. There is nothing like factory. They have not been to any place. Would you expect those people to do your road? It's not possible.
No.
So
look at a situation. If you go to Festac Town in Lagos, one style of houses on one street, but nothing like that in Benin City. Everybody just they build what they like. They just do anyhow. I understand what you are saying.
Yeah. So the educational system itself is what they have to question and design a new syllabus and try to help us. And we cannot achieve this if we are not willing to revive the ministry, because when you revive the ministry, the governor himself will no longer be in charge of everything. Like somebody just come in, you just award contract. It means all the company that do construction, whether they register in Nigeria, they must register their office in Edo State to be able to work there.
Yeah.
If they employ somebody, they have to report that person to the Ministry of Labor so that you can know the exactly people working for them.
Yeah.
When they pay salary, you're supposed to tax that salary. That is called income tax. And that is how capitalism function. When you are working in London, just go and check what you have paid to that country. It baffles you monthly. Huh? If I tell somebody what I live here now, for just living here alone, every month, if I tell them what I pay, they will not even believe it to the government.
Yeah.
So okay, now even the company that employ you, they have to pay what is called employment tax in this country. Not all Europe. I don't know whether they do that in UK. For just employing you, there is I think they do it there also. When I employ one on my tax, no can pay
Well, I pay
You
government,
can pay.
plumber.
You can pay the government. That is called employment tax. I don't know whether it's like that in UK. Like for example, now I'm also
in UK. You must pay your income tax.
Income tax only when you pay the person his salary, then they take the income. Then
Yeah.
for employing the person, there's a separate money you also pay to the government, which is employment tax. Like in Sweden here, we also pay that. You just imagine.
Income tax my pay for.
Okay, you see it now. That employment tax is Sweden one of a rough because some few countries we are arrest but very low because they pay that one on your behalf. You will not see that one on your pay slip. It is the company that have to pay that to the government. You understand?
Yeah.
So you look at all these pay. This is what they use to finance our country. So, but the capitalism they taught us in our country is not the capitalism that these people practice, that we practice there.
Because
our own is just different.
In Sweden, there's job opportunity, but in Nigeria, there's no chance.
Epa, there will be enough job opportunity if we have good government. No matter what amount. All this one that the government itself
Put
or the governor.
Egwe debate, you know,
Yeah.
In Sweden, you produce Scania, you produce Volvo.
Yeah.
There are other supporting products now produced na the way only complete.
Yeah.
People are employed.
In
Nigeria, is it keke na pep na producer?
Okay. Epa. Let me see. You see what you just mentioned? That is called an opportunity. If we really have a true government that really want to help us. If we cannot produce keke na pep, the Swedish were not born to be producing Scania. They started it from somewhere. And if you look at the old Scandinavia, Denmark doesn't produce motor. Norway, they doesn't. Finland, they doesn't. What they do is that the Finland, instead of going into starting their own, if they are able to discover anything that is going to make that Scania, the next model to be very powerful, they will sell it to Scania. Money will come to their country. They are all involved. It's a Scandinavia stuff. Their brain, all of them is involved in it. That's why you see it's one of the best vehicles as far as the Europe is concerned. So instead of building, because to even manage that plant, you are saying auto production is not an easy something. Sometimes it's a big burden to the government. They have to be pumping money to it for it to survive. It's on season. So season they also make
for us to produce, we must first of all get the benefit of our education, our children in university. Like you said, they teach them theory, they don't teach them practical. These are what are coming from.
If on that level of production, there are some areas that the governor himself as a state, there are some policy they can adopt. More production will be coming out from their state. But the greatest problem is the federal.
Let's take it step by step. For example, I read economics. If you produce and you must have consumers, and you must have a distribution section to distribute,
which is logistic, transportation
attached to distribution, the middleman,
and storage.
In Nigeria now, you just tell me one thing we can produce that the whole world will buy that will bring foreign exchange to Edo. Let me just use Edo, limit it.
Okay. Currently, because of the failure of the government, apart from crude oil, there is nothing.
The crude oil is owned by Shell, BP, and all. We don't produce anything.
Well, it's not completely owned by them.
The machine
they invested their money. They invested their money in the capitalism, and they are bound to make their profit. In capitalism, when you are negotiating a deal, and you are not interested in buy your land, you are interested in buy yourself. You sign some document with them. You just have to fulfill your part. So they brought their money.
In a way, we don't produce anything.
We don't from our brain. We don't produce anything any longer. All we want to do is to enjoy whatever they have produced. This is the problem.
Do you not think like those states? Like I'm thinking like now. I'm thinking to your favor now. If we produce plantain or corn, do you not think they will be able to sell starch to the whole world? which they use
Why
to
can't
make
we? Why can't we? There will be. Even that plantain, we can sell to the world if we have a good policy. With our huge people in that.
The primary product, even corn or cassava.
And let me also quickly say this: it's not only producing cars or everything that will build economy. Let us use New Zealand as an example. New Zealand
Ukraine is producing wheat for the whole.
Okay,
Europe.
let's say Ukraine. We can still consider Ukraine as a country that is not so much a well-rich country like that. Not that they are not okay compared to our own.
Yeah.
But let's use New Zealand. New Zealand is one of the richest countries in the world. What are they producing? Just beef and animal skin and the animal wool. Because they're the train that. So putting, you see, only with that alone, they are able to take care for their citizens, have enough GDP, and they are living good. Attached with some technology anyway, because they are white people, they are not going to neglect technological aspect of life. So that is it.
The technology came in stages.
Yeah, it came in stages. So later it will be advanced. Like our own case, our own forefather did, I can say grandfather ages, they did a lot of great things for us. That is why if they have campaigned for their own nation, it would have been better for every one of us. Those rubber tree where we cut through away, supposed to bring in industries. But today, they are no more. You understand me?
You are right.
If you go into school those days, we used to throw stone into mango, we will be eating.
Yes.
Cashew everywhere. They were just planting. If you go to backyard of their house, they plant all type of fruits.
Yes.
Now we eliminated all in the name of
main source of income for all these West Indian countries, those in the Caribbean.
Yeah. Okay.
Banana.
Yeah, just take the price of one mango in United Kingdom. I bought one mango here. If I convert the money to naira, it was close to
1,000 naira.
It was close to 1,000 something naira, be 1,200 naira for one seed of mango.
This is where our government is getting it wrong.
Very wrong. One seed of mango was about 1,000. The funniest part of it in capitalism, why I told you they are very ignorant of capital. That's why they claim to be educated. When I bought that mango, then I bought it like 1,200. The cost of the mango was like 1,000 naira. The remaining 200 on top is government money.
Yes, sir.
That is called value added tax. You also pay there in United Kingdom. Because I'm in Sweden, I buy mango shop.
Sorry, we don't pay VAT on food.
And United Kingdom, they don't pay VAT in any food.
No, we don't pay VAT for food.
That side na paradise. Now that is the only place where I don't see them for this Europe, because I've been to Germany. If they give me receipt, I will see them. Eh?
For restaurant, yes, service charge. You pay
okay. Now VIT, when they give me receipt, you go see the value added tax there. They have to account for me staying inside. I was paying like 200 naira for chopping mango to the government.
Yeah. For the store.
If I buy water, the same things involved. If you buy beer, you buy can, you buy Coca-Cola, all the fruit where you buy take go out. The series of percentage of VAT, the value added tax, they follow up.
That means
now imagine
your government gives with one hand and take with another. But again,
another hand. That what all of them, even that United Kingdom that doesn't pay VIT, because all of them they are just the same. There is another place they go and set another trap where they will be getting that money. They
overtax cigarette because the government spent a lot of money in
healthcare.
In hospital healthcare.
Because of people where they smoke.
Yes, because they agree say that they sick, that they get lung cancer.
Okay. Now, that mango I used to make an example. When I look at the mango, they don't produce mango in Europe. Some of this mango, they are from some West Africa country. They came through France. Some were from India. Automatically, India is there. From somewhere from India, and they are also generating money. GDP goes there. Our place, you don't see Nigeria product in the market yet. Apart from that crude oil, what are the crude oil stock today? If you stop today,
even the Benin Gari na Ghana, they carry and condom, they're not sabi doing.
Yeah. So we are now in a very, very serious issue. We should go to the topic about land anyway, because I hope other people will join us, because
all these foods relate to land now.
It relate to it. Those days,
when you
if you
don't have
carry
enough
farm,
to plant, how can you farm?
when they land farming those days, if somebody is farming like the whole of Orion, those people they carry farm, what they call acre farm those days.
Yes.
When they have surveyed those farm, upon completing the survey, they will do it locally. Normally, that's where the government is supposed to be involved anyway. But the people will now survey, because they were still very faithful. They will now get the forest guard involved. The forest guard have to go to that bush.
Yes.
Then it will now authorize. It will now sign some document. Then they will now authorize them to farm on that land.
You are right.
That is before people that never went to school, they were able to document where they were doing. And that is why when Ali and Ogbemudia were trying to do this agricultural extension, it was very easy for them to locate those who are farmers.
Yes.
Because their name is already in some register somehow, one book or the other. And they know themselves in the village. If you tell the village people, look, don't lie, there's no way they can even lie, because they fear their juju that time. They don't believe in negative something. They believe if you want to live long, you must be upright.
You are right.
You understand me? So you cannot go and easily go and manipulate. Then somebody that is not in the village, you go and write his name as part of the farmer. No. Automatically, the people were able to know the number and sizes of land where they carry. Major, yes. I can say up to 70 or 60%. These days, we don't know those that farm. We don't know what they produce. All we know is that
you are very right.
Yeah, it's a big issue. All of them is government failure.
You will give them incentive.
All this problem we are talking about, my pain is that the government refused to fight themselves completely and say, in this part, we have failed as a leader. We need to do things in a different way. Rome was not built in a day, but lay foundation. Let us see the foundation that with this one, at least we can solve one problem. Today, we have PPP, like what we are discussing here.
Yeah.
The PPP was set up to solve a problem. But I and you that is here now, as we reason together, we are also seeing other areas that they have to look into. This is why you see in abroad, it will be very difficult for somebody or a governor to go and set up this kind of committee, because it's not going to work. It is the House of the Parliament, state or whether regional council or whatever they call it, depends on the country.
It went through the House, it was promulgated, it was debated.
Yeah, that is what I'm saying. The House currently
it went through the State House of Assembly.
Yes, sir. If you went through the House of Assembly, this is where they have to debate it to tell us how this committee is going to function.
It went to the House of Assembly. That is why.
Okay. Then they will now pass a law for them, and they will provide the necessary material for them to succeed.
Yeah.
They need a lot of material. They need a lot of resources.
At the moment,
they need to be financed.
And those finance, just inaugurate them. No cars. It's not no press met to public relation to back it up for them, and that is why people don't know what is happening.
Yeah,
you understand.
It's true. So for me, I think the hour has come that they need to, even if Obaseki got not even payment. Epa, you are talking here now. I am talking.
Yeah.
Other people also, there are professionals in these areas all over the world that have value. He's supposed to create a forum.
Let Peter Kundaye tell us his own view of what you. I mean, you've really said nice things, and you put everything on the governor's table. And they did.
If he has created a chance for us to talk together the way we relate as family, even in this channel. He hates coming to this channel because he wants us to be clapping, but he doesn't want us to fight a situation where things are not working well.
He doesn't want us to be clapping. Yes, he wants us to be clapping, but he's receiving critical view of his government. He's listening to you and others, and that is why you are seeing all these things.
When he want to campaign, if he went to silent and be listening to diaspora, I wouldn't have won this election. He came out. It was common in all these media. he was willing to dialogue and talk with us.
Yeah.
If he has continued that path, it doesn't pay me money to come here and talk with him. Nobody is perfect. Like here in abroad now, it doesn't. People that read to PhD, they may be living close to you. They may be in the same flat with you there, the same building.
Yeah.
That person cannot wake up and be claiming that he's too non-eligible, that because you don't have first degree, you are nobody. You can't try it in United Kingdom. Everybody brain matters a lot. The government designed the system that way. My brother, you are welcome. Are you my idea again? No introduce Epa.
Peter Kundaye, can you go ahead?
Domo sir. Baba domo bokian domo sir.
Domo. Yeah, is it been what? You analyze your because it do it was that because it was yes about farming these things because you know say that we go so that ni after then ya go ya te no we go here go ye pa go here.
What not to normalize that Mr. Midwest Italian no Bund Kakabone. Emnatawe PPP on a private property protection. The police where they fight, the people where they settle land matters, the government side, apart from the Oba's palace. That this PPP, private property protection, the first former before Obaseki dissolved and when he discovered some irregularities, now is back. So we are happy that the problems of land grabbers will now cool down a bit. Anybody will sell people land for 2 people twice, now prison. If they discover for them now prison, that it's really working, that our people should be carrying their matters. Anybody will say he's been cheated or they carry land, he should go there and write petition. They're not they charge money, it's free, everything is free. Go reach court, you don't go pay cover to lawyer. No lawyer, they not they take lawyer. Now you will go talk out there. Me, I benefit from it. That's not the thing where we they talk. We can't talk out to the point, say a lot of things they wrong there. That most of this land are supposed to be for agriculture, and the people where they fight for this land, where they shout for this land, now people where they diaspora, and these people where they diaspora, they just they fight for the land, not be said that they go home, go stay. There's some of them they buy and say they want to do investment. And investment where they do, some go buy and build hotel, build their mansion, they'll come the rent house for diaspora. All this is the things we will talk today.
Okay, well, let me. While we're saying, thank you for the contributions, and thank you for Midwest for this thing. Really, the problem we face.
What you use a pigeon for our brothers and sisters in Libya, Russia, Goliath country,
waiting they here be say, waiting me I see, and that is why I make me I always talk this thing. Say our brothers and sisters when they said those our land in the name of say that they said they're not development. Me, I don't see any development for inside. Now,
thank you, my brother. Thank you.
I don't know when people they call ignorance. Now they worry Edo people when they sell land. First of all, that is why when I talked to last Sunday, when I say all this killing, kidnapping, when they see, so I say now just small thing they don't see, say they never see anything for Edo. I said because
the reason why only Edo, the whole of the country, I never see anything.
I said the reason why they shot now. I said the reason why they shot now foreigner they do one. Now make our people. I said the time they come when we say now Edo children go come they do that thing because that time when we small they go to say Edo no have meaning if you come to the place called Benin City, that is the Edo, they call Benin City,
the capital city.
Yes, the capital city. So
when you wire you
when yes hungry they beat bed. Hungry they beat bed. Why hungry they beat bed? Why bed they hungry say they know they get food they eat. So all of them, they go village that is close, that is around the Edo, that is around the city. So that is everybody we are leaving the land because you know get place to farm. First thing in life now food. After food, now person they talk of say in the look for house when you want to put in head. That is now make me they tell our Edo people if I get opportunity, they talk with some people. I go ask them, say, what una they call development? So una don't sell our own life because now we did life now. Now don't sell our life. Now don't sell our children life. Now don't sell those one our children life. You don't great whether they call great grandchildren to come, which Edo they call Abiona. Una don't sell their life in the name of development. I say waiting be development. Be say if village day now they say we need school. They go project that place. We need hospital. We need stadium. Waiting go make people come to the visit that place, still come out, visit them, come out. Then they'll go arrange. Okay, now here we want to build a park where people for the play. Those things when go to entertain people, when go to make people they come. Now be development. Now be saying now when I just carry the land, now just sell and finish. Now so that they develop. Now go buy motor. 2 days motor don't spoil. Una go carry woman, join woman. Money don't finish. Woman go come out. Then una come maybe some women go see they go born. Those children when they born, where they want for chop because now food be the first thing. Where these people not get food chop, they use their papa till they do money because when they can't look for say now their papa said their life. Now make they call they suffer when they not see food. They'll call they use their papa do money. They'll call they use their mama do money. Anybody when come their way that time thief go come join thief. Because in the name of say they develop. Now, my own village, I give example for the other day. My own village, when I say they drive Fulani come out. What thing happen? Those my village, those my people when they kidnap, not be my village, they for kidnap them. Because those people now they don't sell our own land when their village finish. They can't go another village when never said their own finish, can't go they do farm. Now that village now they for kidnap them. But if to say now our village they for kidnap those people Fulani go dey easy to catch. Because when you they make call for your to tell your people, you fit talk the area where una dey. If they want bring police or they want do anything, they go fit quick locate you now because every area get name where villagers they call them. That is number one. Then number two for all these things we say, if this land dey where our people they call suffer, so you know they suffer because they know they see food they eat. Now make them they wait for people when they can when never sell their land, make them bring food. Come. When we just say government not create job, If to say farm day, we went there Europe so we suppose they create job. Because me when they Italy, so I there for you. I can't say not the government they create job. Now community now be the government when they create job for their people. That is why God said, may we when you come up from Africa for Edo, may we go Europe, may we go learn something. And the other day, I went the interview person say Obaseki he create job. Now ask and say, what will be the name of the job when he create? The person not get the name. I say, what will be the name? Which area the company that they locate on? The person not get the area where they locate the company. I say, what will be the thing where the company they produce? The person not get on. Where they say Obaseki create job because what did they worry us for Edo State? Now we say we not get coordinator. Or people when they lead us, whether they call governor or senator or House of Representative Assembly, they not be coordinator. They are just there for selfish interests. That
They
is
have even
why they
hijacked
not
the
know.
land. Sorry, my brother, they have hijacked everything. We don't have government, we have governor. I keep saying it here. We don't have government. You know?
So now make them not know how to create anything. They don't know. They know they talk to people now. You don't see say when they make say open speech, make people come they interview them because they're not the government. They are just there for themselves. Because if they be
That's
government, they go come out that time of isn't Obemudia. We'll go stay for road as primary school children. We'll come the wave hand.
Yeah.
We'll stay for road.
Ali.
That time they will still stop. They use and rub our head, say, now we be the future of tomorrow. This, that, they will call it encourage. But all this one, what they see now, they're not, we know this now. Only one when they play follow dead body, now with the year along with them. For Europe, now dead body they play Sarin follow. But for Nigeria, now they tell people say government they come. So that shows that now dead people that they power.
Nine.
So dead people know they not get.
Where say my brother? Yeah, sorry, you go fear your no.
They know the team focus. This thing well. I want to tell you, me when you get to make another person want talk.
I beg 1 second. As I promised you now earlier on, I say for PPP case, after they don't judge your case finish, you get paper when they give person, and I promise everybody say I go show now the paper. This one a survey. This now the paper where government go give you.
If I want to say something here,
mention the name, they go issue the paper.
Okay. Let me ask a question.
Now you win the case, now you get the land.
I want to ask.
Yeah.
That survey, this is where the area we need to talk about.
This will not be surveyed for PPP. This now the paper after they don't judge the case.
But you show me one paper just now, say survey.
Yeah, I mistakenly showed that one. I said this not survey.
Okay.
Yeah. This is not survey. So then after they judge your case, now this will be what they go give you. This one look past every survey. It nullified all the C of O where the people first put for the land. Government now go give out to you.
Okay, you see the greatest problem why they are bound to fail. You see, I told you just now, my people don't have problem.
Yeah.
The people are not bad. But what we are lacking is that we don't have government, but we have a governor. The governor have succeeded to adjack everything. That when you mention Edo State, you mention governor. That's all. We don't even know whether any other structure is there that we're supposed to look into.
The if people don't know what to be government and governor.
At all. We are unable to differentiate it. And that is how the whole structure now looks like.
Yeah.
And that is how they function. Yeah. If you have a seal of ownership, which also involve the government one way or the other, the same judgment of the government is coming to overturn a document they have issued previously. Don't you see there's a big problem here? These are things.
But wait, for the seal of O, then the writer and say, if the final say this land not belong to you, the seal of O will be nullified.
Epa, how can the seal of O come into existence and the government fail to go and verify the true owner of that land before issuing such a document? When you say seal, it means final. Yeah. So we have a problem, and that problem is to fault the government. Let Obaseki, at least one area of our life, let the government function, even if it's in charge of the rest. That we will now understand that there is a true system, particularly one area. If it is healthcare, revive the Ministry of Works, design a digital number for our people there that live in the state.
Yeah.
Tell your local government to register the entire houses that is in every local government. Once you register the house that are be occupied, which is always not too much problem because when I bought for Nena, problem but compared to land, the house where they don't complete. So when the landlord now register with the local government, this is the owner. Then the number of people living in that house is not to the local government. Then your occupation is not to the Ministry of Work and Housing, Ministry of Labor, sorry to say. That when you employ somebody, you're supposed to contract the person to that place. Then as they are paying tax, whether the local market or all those places, you will know exactly the person that is paying this tax in your state. Those people, first of all, if you know that their contribution is enough for you to guarantee their healthcare free of charge. When such people
go 1 minute, Mr. Midwest, 1 minute.
Okay.
What women don't understand for waiting with they agitate for? Be say one. Last week, I say I want passport. They say you must get national identity card.
Okay.
And they see BVN for banks. Is that not enough for people, for the government to get database? Why do we now keep agitating for? In this country, when the government said they were going to be doing biometric identity, a lot of people, they kicked against it. They said they don't want.
In your country?
In UK.
Okay, because of database problem, the identity can be hijacked.
They have it. They say you've got enough. Why should you take my blood, my DNA? They said no, so they canceled it. Human beings live, they need their own human right. You have a situation whereby they say everybody must take identity card. One thing I don't understand is that when it comes to voting, they know where to go and be getting people to come and register for voters card. Then they came up again, they said you must have Nigerian passport, you must have national ID card, you must have BVN. So meaning all those censorship, all those ID card, all those things are useless. Waste of time, wasted exercise.
Because why? They don't ever. The truth of the matter is this. As far as the federal is concerned, they are the greatest problem we have anyway. But they are one of the challenges we have. But the greatest problem we have is the state.
Yes,
first of all,
state. Let's forget about federal. Is the state.
Federal now. Look, Buhari, they call Buhari one of the bad person. He is the worst governor. He has done this to Nigeria, my dear. The problem why Buhari problem is so pronounced is that the world is changing. The problem Obasanjo was having in his days is not what Buhari is facing today. And if you look at the problem, it's almost like a global issue. That is why, because there is no structure to solve this problem, that is why everybody is saying Buhari. Why do I say he's a very good man? All the whole allocation, there's no single state where don't take Buhari to court, say they know they pay their money. This man keep on giving these people their share. But when you take this governor to account, then you will see that they don't even check, they are not even interested about their people. Because, for example, I'm from Edo and they elected you as an Edo person. And the federal you said that is not bad, keep on giving you your money. They gave you allocation to finance healthcare. They gave you allocation to finance education for your people. They gave you allocation to engage in infrastructure so you can attract investors. You will just mismanage this money for nothing and keep on using English to deceive your people. So right. we are talking about land now. I just thought something. A government have issued a document. They call it seal. Everybody will understand English more will know say that document. It means nobody can overturn it. Now they are setting up a new committee who will now judge and say no.
Andrew Igbinadolo. The process is to PPP. If you get problem for land, now governor's office, you go government house, go PPP. Nobody go hold you for gate. Now free, you don't pay any money. The only thing you do, write your petition, write your own side. If you get problem, come to Nigeria Watch family, come to me. I will help you write the petition. You go and submit. Once you submit, the new PPP, private property protection task force. Now then, they'll take it off from there. And within 4 weeks, the matter should be dealt with. That's not the thing where Obaseki do where with the tank and for so. So now our brother Midwest can come now. They try to explain the more that still more to do. Not be say they criticize government to get right to
I'm not criticizing him. I see somebody talking there. I know they see anything way good way they do. I don't criticize.
You know they criticize them. You way they talk say the man not they talk the thing way good. If not be people like the Midwest and all these them Okundaye, them are less.
You not going to see this one from our governor. You won't have seen.
You know, as they be don't cancel PPP, cancel forever.
Now this platform, now they talk about land issues since then, and the problem, our people don't even know where to go to. That is why our governor is trying to come in. And we are also using this opportunity to tell our governor, please, he get area where you go look onto.
That's it. That's what they do today. They try to mirror, say, get area, say, you do more than that. Even the PPP where they newly inaugurate, so before the first one where they before, after those ones don't do their work, don't carry and go magistrate court. But they say magistrate court not get power to carry land from one person, give another person. Some Danny Hall lawyers, some Kekaebu lawyer, go they fight those ones for high court. So what did the governor do now? Governor can't use can't get special court for inside the high court. That means if they judge your case for committee, if high court judge the case, they'll carry and go high court go tell them, say, now you get land. If you like, if that person will not happy, carry and go God place, it not work. Don't finish it, they don't finish the matter there. And person will do that kind of wayo, will go sell land to 2 people, go prison. That's it. That's not the new law. That's not the 2 Obaseki do. It better pass no-fly zone where they go put for Goliath. The reason why would they use this pidgin English now, because some of our people then they Goliath country now, know where Goliath country they where they kill David, we want to fight David. So
yeah,
we come today now. You know, see me before. Me na person where they tell governor say no, not do rich, not do rich. If they listen to us, that's not the reason why they talk. For some months now, they don't talk about land grabbing. They don't bring
for years, oh, it don't reach years, oh, not be small.
Not reach years that they talk about land grabbing, but since before they cancel that one, where they cancel, the matter be done do okay before. But now it don't bring the big what do I call it, nuclear. We go neutralize all those land grabbing. That are the 2 way at the talk. So if anybody get problem for land, carry this matter, go governor's office. Now there then they settle line. I show na paper just now say, now there then talk my own. 300 by 200 for supply area, for choice area, then be carrying from me because I do Obaseki. Don't say, I get my land back. A lot of people, they will get their land back. Even all those land where Bishop Idausa buy, a lot of them, they not buy them. They grab them from people. Now from there, the judge take them from Idausa estate, give the people where get land. I'm not lying, I'm gonna ask. So my brother, be like say our brother Peter Kunda, you want to talk.
May we give her time.
Hello? Hello?
Okay. West is even the Bamman him in road, Baby, I'm meeting Guavi no Heki. Domo.
So Midwest Republic, Lao, why did he take over for me for 1 hour in one appointment, Lao? Midwest Republic.
Oma can allow to be your money your bodo.
Oma can allow off phone 1 hour appointment, you know.
Okay, Oma, why we call Rona connect your Maria again or Yagua? Don't know what
we no phone, no phone. Then a boy then he
okay, sir. My problem. My what can man?
If we said him a monitor, Lao, just on the land matter, Lao. Ave ushers, Ave Irene Linus or Rena, welcome, madam. I greet you. Naomi, they are the usher. They will write to say people should phone in. They should wait until they are added, Lao.
Okay.
Thank you.
So my brother, you can, Mr. What is that your name, Mr. Kundayabi?
Yeah.
Baba, you can continue, sir.
Mr. Yes, with this information, I will really thank the governor of West or West even a West. So, again, Manaye deal, my whole community court or Judge Batemoto, our community court because we council. So, if no one about the community now, a council exists. Anybody not really want your 90 ward office. Near why go a man 90 in when I'm able to duty. Yeah, man, any on your see and on him no one log my the name. If you a woman believe you are what you in a man now you go or it will develop develop. A do what a man where we are empire, an empire in our Temaga Jobia winner, or they will in a botty. I will Magualemina via with London again.
Why Maton, I very man at the Yobo. E maton, when I lord ye maton, eto ha ye mu engineer na mi o. Ave German engineer. Oh amu ya the whole European. So Africans were like this.
So emi mania, what do you time we are great. We are great. When a greatness na tanania or what pasima ne. So ma emi ma wa you no up. We are great. We are great. Now, emoto na, emi wa mo tabo. Me awe na Obaseki. No, because metewe di me meti giungi wa me oh ti abe nigi yabo hen abe ya. No come here any community that they make you talk. Any community or when we want to develop. When they make you talk.
Emetini.
Baba Davi augmented national. That I take you to. Am I when I work you to? If I take you to, I can consult name. But why you go here to na? Then we are na ujo. Then because when you are type na we do no have na gbanyame. What's no have na gbanyame? E kono kaka do we get there. O no kwa. Ogbe na laka. Ohun dun. Odo ohun dun yeke ohun dun ogbe be abe zoti be ni oka ga do
Erunse ave riani ya.
Eni oka do o enu kwa ogbe ogboka ogbe na laka ezoti ohun dun eni oka
igun
ohun na ni ade ni ye omi ike ate ogboka azohun na ba
ogboka ya gaje.
Ogboka tiyan oza ogboka ni yahin. So then we do on a second third. No control have Virginia. O no kwa on a biwe. Then ogbe on a abe riagwa. Then the area na ne cotigena in Izoti. Na then you guys do ni kana ya mugbo oze we imaga amaro. I take a community man eduhin ahion vien ebobe na edu ahion vien data ya ahion vien undo ya ahion vien gbo ya ahion vien usa most of vien usa ahion vien na imaga wete imama imanku na o vien ahion na ruda no ye ba enu we o mo da kanya wen anagin no tell donor for every in the name of development taka gwalira if ye do yan most gwalira e mani no ahion toni na ni ya mo to bebu yan yan na ya mugbo
onyo pa we mi aga igwa gwan yen we gunu esunu ne na go ma si so
yan amugbo ne we kedori because yan say we ni yan ma mugbo ne we meti ye bae awe Oman back but vien was no vien amon wo wa ya kam no nya we because yon koke if no we no to take no we to tie so yan no nya we no we no vien to tie yan to tie no da yon koko vien ni Marian na vie do na in the name of development of vien vie do na o say if audience say me na the governor na no ka me a community no ni audience say na about my coordinator Nebot okalotu. Mamo kalotu. Sorry, nedoti okalotu.
The government is to born why problem in ma. Government is what finish ma. That is just the truth.
No see ma koko we oko. Gebe na we mi he. Ma eme man very yo. E man ma e wa me variable ne mati ario bebu na. No one level. Bena abo he ni gi so ibu abi aji no ha me kukian. Eyan wa bekin yan wa la me wa sin yon mi ne mani ke ma kan because they say mi ne mani ke kan yan gwa tiko yan la tiko yan ka me ma we gebe ni ma wo de mi na aji e bo na wa ahun to okay de yan wa fian to na amugbo ne e ma na yan bi ya tem pa ma we ya tem pa ma
egwe Mr. Kundaye wo Mr. Midwest Kundaye na Guanfone, you can continue with your subject. Then, Mr. Kundaye, government, in Bobo wa meeting video, we understand. Neme mabu no ayotona. A
government or 1 na ya, a government or 1 na ya. May I go and can right for me? I will link this topic with a place I have seen when I ask you to and then I met you to
Yes.
Okay.
So you will see where the government is our greatest problem in this issue, and they are the greatest threat to us.
Baba mi e na even tell na be tell you egwa na be tell you ke go me ruda we any man do you na egwa ni ma ya wa mobo mwauda egwa ni ma ya mobo mwauda. That is why I said it to where a palace of a mobo no ya stop having nigi have community have mami elevator man
Maybe nani to bury the threat so that put a pressure on the government. Well, look, if not I met you continue the governor now be down the all.
Then the government
change to
Epa or Kagele problem. I want manage here say whether community whether Kagele, whether youth leader, whether CDA, if they are properly managed, where do we benefit for all of them? It is our inability. It is our inability to manage those things. That is why we are now looking for somebody to blame. The governor himself maybe is trying to blame us. He is trying to blame the masses. He is trying to blame Okagele. He's even trying to blame the traditional council. But let's look at this problem. When our new Obaseki, yes, Baba.
When I went to also thinking as my own I'm from when you a man that went to a do that the problem came. The father opened his mouth and told me, my son, did you know the reason I did not sell any of this community land? Not that suitors are not becoming like companies, rich men want to come and put this. He said, no, I will not sell. If I said to buy vehicle, I said to do this one. Not that I don't like to ride a vehicle, but you all my children that they will give birth to in this land, where are you people going to feed from? The man told me physically, and I am still singing it to my people that this is what our king said to me. That if I saw this thing, where we, the children, is going to feed from? Where I said to them, kidnap people just now, another community. Because they have stored their own. They don't have to eat again. So they have to go and look for food in another community. Now, if the palace send message to chiefs, to a Nigi, and said, with order of paper, this is what I want him to happen. All the community will obey. Then the one that did not obey through palace, when the governor sent, the one that will obey, because these are the two governments that rule the land. Now,
but they must be in agreement to be able to to help us. There must be an agreement for who to really benefit from all these ideas. You know.
So this is what I'm saying now. So the two of them have the authority now to come together and say a stop should be Edo land should not be for sale. Now, if you want to sell a land, anybody want to sell a land, they must come with a genuine better purpose. Now, this is the reason we want to sell a land. Then we have to know what to do there. Instead of selling our future, if you want to sell the land, make sure you cut the land that people will be farming from first. That the whole community, even though you have sold the whole land, that the community will still be surviving through that their place. You have to cut it down. Then the place for school, you have to put it down. The place for hospital, you have to put it down. A place like stadium, like Central Park now in Ring Road, you have to make it available. A place that people can relax, you have to make them available. A place of workshop, you have to make those things available. The person want to make a company, you have to make those things available. By the time those community arrange those lands in their community, they will not sell land again. Because the land they are going to have now, it will not be enough for only them to build house, neither to sell it to another outsiders.
Yeah, Epa, thank you. I want to contribute something here, Mr. Ramsay. You see, I will give you an instant now. Most of the time when we come to this program, this platform, people always see us like anti-government. The pain I have is this: I don't campaign for another party. If Obaseki fail, I'm just going to tell you the truth. Make how we may vote in one, it's going to be a problem. I'm just telling you, because we were expecting much from him.
Yeah.
But the truth of the matter is that what we are appealing for is that he should also try his best to come back from that high horse of I'm not a governor, and also visit this platform where you see people, they criticize you. Because we are even the one making him, putting pressure for him to even see these things. Land grabbing, if not for this channel, this committee wouldn't have even existed. And today now we are grateful that he has made this step. He has a capable and competent people. But however, we are still telling him that, look, you must treat where the root, where this problem is coming from, which is the government himself.
Yes.
Because the government doesn't function again, because the government not they function at all, that is why you see everything where you have labored now. You just labor a problem that is not far away. Maybe in the next 20 years, there will be serious crisis for the Edo people.
Yes.
Serious crisis over land issue. So why can't we just put this problem together once and for all? Provide the necessary tools for this committee to succeed. If you were not here before, my brother, I told him, I told our host that, look, someone is from abroad or from elsewhere, you pick a land, you will build that house, you will do it as a hotel, and the hotel will start functioning. And since you are getting money, the council will definitely come and ask for some tax. You pay tax to the government. Maybe in the next 4 or 5 years or 6 years. Then suddenly people will come. We are from the palace. So this place you people build house. So now our Obaland, I be this. So you just look at the shock for a doma to go and build a house in Obaland. First of all, when you hear that, imagine what will come to your mind as a true Edo son. You understand the trauma and the pain that you find yourself. Okay, then or another group will not come and tell this is a full hotel. They will not tell this land is government land. Just look at the trauma. The question now, where is the government before somebody should build a house in his own government land and be paying tax to that same government? So this problem, we must treat the grassroots so that this committee can be able to function for every one of us forever and forever. Not just creating this committee, because once they lack the necessary tools, this a committee that we are clapping today may become offensive to our people. Innocent people will become a victim.
No, that is how it always ends, because
that is how it will not end. The weaker people in our society, the less influential people, the people that doesn't have strength to fight, will not be the loser at the end of it all. Because why? You are not treating the real fact. My brother, I want to give you an example now. I have been to a place in Africa country, which is not far away. I have often make a recommendation. I told my God, there is nothing for you to send 2 or 3 Nigeria. They have embassy in your country. Send them. They will also help you to train your people. Just ordinary 6 months like this. Little knowledge, because it is knowledge that we lack. That's why we're in this mess.
Yes.
I will tell you how the governor can create an enormous job. It will not even take for the allocation to pay their salary. And it will generate profit for the government. Oh, this is a huge business. But they don't know how to come in. Because why? Because why? Only the governor is not seeing himself as the government.
As the Lord of the land.
Whereas we, the people, are the government himself. He is just elected to lead us. But because he saw himself as not the government overall, this is why we are having this problem. He must come down from that horse. Now, let me tell you, this land is just the way you said just now. To solve this problem, I said it before, the governor have to declare a state of emergency because we have gone too far. It only takes few people to understand that the damages they have done to that land. The government itself, because of their inability to function. Since we entered this democracy, they refuse to restructure the land, not looking into the peculiarity of the people that live in that area. And that is why we are in this mess. Take, for example, now, if he declares a state of emergency today, You see those houses where they never built finish. They
Yes.
don't want to see anybody working there in the next 6 months. Then that 6 months will be enough for him to put the traditional council, the village head, and the government together to see this problem.
Yes. That
And
is
look,
it.
This thing is a tsunami. Look at what it's going to cause in the nearest future. And now, do you even know that this problem, we cannot even say it's only when our king came in, this is our new king, the first 2 challenges that was consuming the state was human trafficking and this land problem. He went inside with all the traditional power and everything he can do to first of all ban the CDA. Why are we now still seeing these young guys coming out? Inability for the government to build upon that structure that has been given to them. That is why you see Okagele now selling land. Now, if he do that, if he suspend all this land and everything, there now come, that is why I always said, if he refuse to revive the Ministry of Work and Housing to be fully operational on autonomous manner, and all the department revive back again, Obaseki is not going to solve this problem and is not going to help his people.
Hey, we still live, and we still continue on that error.
That error will still continue. If he revive the Ministry of Work and Housing today, and he believe in professionalism by employing different professional people to those departments that really make up that area, they were set up to solve problem. One, if you have the Department of Town Planning, their job is to leave that place. They will go to this community. After the Ministry of Survey have done their part by surveying every community land in the state, who will pay for this? He can even loan money to start it, but at the end, it's going to make money. The state government can borrow to finance a policy, and that policy will yield money. It will make profit for the land. Now, if he revive people into that place, they have surveyed these villages. Take, for example, area you want them to build a house in a village. In a village, there are what they call settlement. You have hospital, just the way you said. These people will plan and they will gazette it into what is called the urban planning of that community.
Yes.
Then, after these people have done, after they have done their job, people now know where to build houses. This land does not belong to the government. They even here in Europe, the community people own their land in Sweden. The federal government can't just come in. So that would be, it means the government is not in existence. So what is going to happen is that the community people still own the land, but the government is the one that have to regulate the land for the benefit of everybody.
Thank you very much. That is the reason.
Now, after planning the entire area where people can live, in that same community, they need what is called industrial area. The sons and daughters of those areas, if they farm from ordinary cashew, you can make wine, you can make alcohol. From ordinary mango, you can make juice. From cassava, you can build factory to extract starch and be exporting. So you must have, that is why there is no single town and city in Europe where there is no industrial zone. They are travelers. So because the government have planned that area for that purpose. After the setting up this structure on ground, there come where the government will start making money back, because this is an investment. The area you want them to sell. Take, for example, as we speak today. After all this one, somebody want to take that land. Good. Because they have surveyed this land, bricking has been laid. They survey into 100 by 100, the one we know. Somebody want to take 2, is going to have 2 bricking number. If you want to take 3 of it, you're going to have a bricking number. Now they have done their best with the community now. Employ some people in the community to help you to survey this area you want for building, the area for another area for industry, because industries are coming to pay tax and pay money to the government. Now, whosoever that want to take land, take for example today, if a land costs 1 million in one place, it is obviously clear that 300,000 is for the government, and the government have to. Is the government not making money? 1 is for development. One is to inform the council, because the local government must know, they must authorize a house before it should start, that construction should start. But the state will do their own. After all the whole paper, now the person want to build the house. The whole same paper and process will take him to the local government before that house will start.
Thank you.
Because in that place, you have to submit the plan of the house you want to build. That is why there's no local government in Europe here or in any way, even in Africa country like Senegal, that doesn't have every plan of every houses that exist in there. That is where you will submit your plan, your architect will now submit the house plan to the local government. All this money, 300,000 you took, will be enough to finance these expenses, and the seal of ownership will now appear, which is final because it has been verified. So the problem, at the end of it all, somebody cannot just come in, possess a land, misuse it, and start harassing the local people that settle there. It's because you are failed on your part, and now you are blaming the federal government. Strangers are coming to our land. Show us how you plan your state. If you have it, will somebody come to that place? Area you did not designate for farming, somebody is family, that is illegal. Who authorized the person? So if you look at the whole system, this one is just a nutshell. If they want proper planning, these things will benefit every one of us. If they put this structure in place, that before people use land, there is a procedure. It doesn't mean the government is taking the land. Then in the process, we tell ourselves the truth. We are so corrupt to the bones and marrow as a people now. So how can we be able to make sure we protect this system to work? Corruption doesn't kill it. You will see more brain will not come in. This document must go to this way. I thank the governor for saying 4 weeks. You know what they are trying to prevent? Corruption. Because some people will go and dump all the other file on the bottom ground and say, come and pay money if you want your case to fast. That is why they bring that 4 weeks.
Okay.
That is why I thank him so much for that. Now the next step.
I also thank him for setting it up at all.
Yeah. So these same people, in the process of doing all this document, there should be a time interval. Buy computer, train people, create a database, both their files and everywhere. Because if, for example, the local government is having a plan of a city, is having the plan of every houses, that is his own document. Now the property authority is also having similar document of survey and survey number, which the local government is having. The Ministry of Work and Housing, the survey department is having the record number of that land. Okay, the town planning is having. How will you be able to keep the system? That is why here you are doing a document. Some office you will call. They will post you a letter. From the number we did the letter, you go and get yourself involved again with another ministry. From that one again, you get some document, you go and get yourself again involved with another before you now go to the final stage. What are they trying to do? They are trying to keep document. In case if there's any error tomorrow, there will be chance for people to investigate issue fairly. Not like the one we investigate, be looking for who go bribe us. So if you look at this thing that we are talking about here, we are trying to help our governor. You alone cannot solve this problem. See this problem as one of the greatest problems and try to enact a new system to regulate. Both the community will be happy. Everybody will be happy. We are blessed with the traditional council. We are blessed with Okagele. We are blessed with Ohen. We are blessed with pastor. It's our inability to regulate this thing. Even the land is a blessing to us. Inability for the government to regulate it is our problem. So let the government fight everything and say, we as government, we are failed. We want a general new system. This is the only way we can protect our interest in the long run. Because if we continue like this, my brother, only few people like you, in the next 28 year development in a crisis in our cost in a state in it, we will not believe. And if you look at the rate at which things are changing globally, it only take the effort of few leaders to see this thing and say, this thing will not be good for my people. Ali and Ogbemudia, when they discovered that the Bende people were not too deep in the politics of Nigeria, they made sure every villages have school. Under the 1 year they spent with us. Few years they spent. They build schools. It's only Ogbemudia that really spent a long time. They build schools, they helped, assisted everyone of, and we are still talking about them today. And they were able to do this thing because the ministries were functioning. Everybody's hands must be on desk to develop any society. If you cut off people's hand because you are just the head, you have the absolute power, you want to dictate what is good into being, it's not going to work. Bro, why when we are contributing?
We'll be happy if we are able to be inviting whoever have been, whether House of Assembly, a senator, and a House of Representative, who are ever enter into those positions. If we are able to be inviting them to this platform, so that people can ask them questions and people can still give contribution to their advice, to their idea. Because
the thing is this, I will always appeal. If we come here to ask them questions, it's always a problem. But they should create a forum. Occasionally, the governor will come here. When we're going about, you say your own idea. I will say my own. B and C and D. In the process, we are helping him. Because a seat in Yeni is too hot. A problem is going to be because I'm just telling you, there's too much problem there in that seat that we call governor's office there. One, political opposition, they are there to fire him.
I understand. That is why. Sir, but I understand what you are saying.
Yeah. Occasionally, if he comes here, my brother, if he comes here and we are able to reason together, and instead of seeing this platform like a platform that doesn't clap for him, I always say it. Me, I'm not other party. I don't belong to any other party. I don't campaign for them. If those set of people were even in power, I don't think I will even waste my energy coming here, because I expect much from him. And that is why I'm always here to tell him, look, the way you are approaching these things, if you take it as one man, because I'm governor, at the end of it all, you will see that the whole year will complete. You did not even complete anything for your people, but you work tirelessly. Let your people start getting involved. They should do their own part. Let there be ministries that handle things for you, so that at the end of it all, whatever they do, whether from council, local government, they will go and end up in the secretariat. The secretariats are the secret to the state, and that is where you collect the best data to implement your policy. So and most of this office, they don't even know the reason of this office any longer. This is just the problem.
That is what I said. Because my father always referred us to this thing at third, that was at Kiosk Market that time.
BDP, Bended Property Authority.
That's good. So when, not that my father were a graduate or that, but he always want to keep laws and work with laws. So
yeah.
So these are where I get most of my ideas from. And as a person who as we are done along with his father. So now, what I'm saying, me, I'm not about party, because me, I don't care about party. What I care is about our land.
This is no longer a time of a party. We are just in a borrowed time. The situation is very tense for the Edo people. Only few can see it that, look, we have lost so much. We need someone that can help us.
And I don't care about the dialect of Edo State. What I care now is a person who will understand the pain of all the Edo State people. Because if it is Uromi or Obiaja or Anwishi or Akoko Edo or those Afuzi and all are the one buying all this land, sir, me, I will not be so much in problem. I will not be so much worried, because I know when land finish from my place now. Iruekme is very close to me.
Yeah.
Or Irua, Uromi, those places are very close. So they are very close to me. So I don't have fear. But all the way far from the north, from the east, and from the end of the south and the west are the one who are occupying all these places. Now, this is where I has the problem. Because this is where I had the problem, because I have seen, I have still seen the hands of British, of colonialism in this people's life. That is
why we don't have it, they have it to conquer us and take everything from us. That is it.
Definitely. So, and our people are ignorant to all these things. There was the other day when we were talking, one guy, when I told you, say it's not all this something tribalism or something like that.
Tribalism.
I love the guy, and this person is a dope person. I like the guy. I said, because this guy doesn't have a long sight. So because he has short sight, when you hear something like that, you think that you are talking of discrimination. You think you are talking of discrimination. You just said some tribe. No, I do not hate tribe. I see that we are still under oppressed by our own, the way we think.
Yeah.
The way we take the think. It's still they press us down. So that is why I always they want talk for when I see something like this, I will be happy. I'll be happy. Like when we are talking about farming, about export and this thing, we have not even make farm to feed ourselves. We'll be talking of export. Now,
my brother, if we are serious, 2-3 years, we will start exporting. If there's a good atmosphere to do it.
I'm making a suggestion for all of us now we that live in Europe. We can start this example. We can just buy a tractor, go to one community, because like I did now, if I want farm, I not go farm like the way other people take the farm again. When you go make farm, grass cutter go enter, a rat go enter, a cockroach go enter, they'll go chop your food, this thing. I know if you make that kind of farm again. Because I don't learn from Europe, say, if you make farm, you guide them, you put fence around them.
Yeah.
So that fence, let me say, must be block fence. Because when we say fence, that people think say block fence.
Okay, so my brother, let me quickly contribute something. If you make fence like the one they are making in Europe here with barbed wire or all those kinds, somebody just carry small tools, call the old barbed wire, go scale and like I yourself. Will you not give up? Look, we have a lot of problems. The real challenges we have, if we want to do all these things. You say council is no longer in existence because everything is gone. Now we don't even have local government again. They are about to see it like we don't have local government chairman in some place. They put people there because their real functions and responsibilities are unknown to us any longer. So we don't even know that without these people, we lack what is called the government of the people automatically.
Yes.
Nobody's close to anybody again. So now, if you look at the whole system, let the government start fighting area that they have failed, and they start putting proper structure on ground, creating this committee to go in and quick investigation, penalize people that is trying to destroy the interest of the land or maybe the policy of the government. Let them know that if you do something wrong, there is a consequences from the government. You will see overnight, good things will be springing from our land. But a situation whereby people are just telling us they are building, they are doing it, we are doing it like this. You don't need to tell us. Let the ministry be in charge. When they start functioning, like this committee now, you gave them 4 weeks. Look, if somebody want to buy a land, it's a community that has already gotten what I call the community seal of ownership or town planning document, and they decided to sell some portions of the land to an estate or to an individual, and they send a file to the council or a letter of request, that letter should not be less than 4 weeks, so that the council people will understand that they don't have chance to come and be demanding money, so that they don't throw that file. When the council are verified, they send it to various ministry again. You see, paper will be moving. If they fail to do it the way the government wanted, because we don't believe in documentation. When I mention a system go with documentation. And if the real documentation is properly followed, you will see that corruption will reduce overnight. All this our people not productive again will reduce. You mentioned taking this thing back to Nigeria now. I deal on second-hand things in Nigeria. I don't want to mention truck and everything. I know tractors that I used to see here that will be enabled for people to use in the next 4 or 5 years. But however, when you are using a tools or a machine, even a vehicle designed from Volvo, from Scania that enter market this year, 2022.
Yes.
They put warranty or guarantee. Guarantee doesn't mean that thing will not spoil. He also develop fault. So you have to take it to their place where they have professional mechanic train about that technology. They are specialists in that very product now. You take it to them, they fix computer, they repair that thing for you free of charge. That is the guarantee they are talking about. Even though you buy it in Germany, they have their mechanic anywhere in Europe. The man deserve have their own place. As far as it's just the first 3 or 4 or 5 years, it not mean say no go spoil. Now automatically the government is training people on practical on how to repair those tools. If you take tractor to Nigeria, if you take the new model, they go tell you say no good because they cannot repair it. It carry a lot of electronics. They were not designed for illiterate to repair. But our polytechnic is training people, agricultural science or whatever, training people engineering. They don't give them practical. You can see the whole total messed up of the place. We need to fight all these things and say, look, it cannot work this way. Instead of building upon that faulty foundation, you building College of Education, of Agriculture, Science, Technology. We don't have technology. Science, we don't have scientists to teach people. So why are we deceiving ourselves? Why not just create that school and start training people and say this is practical school? If you know you have OND or HND, come here, you learn these things for 1 year, we will be paying you salary because we need them. Now, if you take tractor to Nigeria, do you think that tractor will just keep on working for you without one day it will not spoil? If it spoil, you call this roadside where they're supposed to lose. In your tourniquet that you are not even, they go carry hammer and one big thing. Hammering this thing, go. I think, oh, guy to area I wanna. Oh, no, it is my adology. You will be so surprised.
Sir, for me, when I'm saying those things, I understand exactly what you are. I know what you talk. Like me now, I be panel beater when I take come for Nigeria.
Okay.
So my motive, as I come Europe, I let wedding work.
Okay.
So my mind now to say make an open workshop for Nigeria.
Yeah.
But now that is why when I tell you just now about creation of work, because
yeah.
I know say not that will not be the topic when it be supposed day before.
Yeah. They are still connected to the land. If you farm for land, you not go employ our people.
So now make me they talk say our people when God send come make they come Europe, they don't know the reason at all. If Edo State people, if now 500 day Europe, 480 don't know the reason when they come Europe.
That is true.
That is so they true, say now opportunity to travel. And those State people they when we they work together. They will tell you say if they reach Nigeria, they not fit do this work again. They tell they say me as I dey here, if I go Nigeria, I go carry my hand till they work because the reason when God say go Europe, go learn and go teach people when they have.
Yeah.
Go teach when they have. Say this thing when una dey put eye, una go fit do one. See the way they tell they do one. See the way they tell they do one. See the way they tell do one. That is the reason when God say we will travel, but our people know they one. That is the problem we they face. But nevertheless, if we talk of electronics, we know say all this is not electronics. By the time,
yes, we still have mechanical tractors. We have a lot of mechanical tractor, old ones that can still work. But if it's poor, whether we go get somebody that will repair for us is another thing. That is why I know agriculture very well. There are
people that will repair it. Because the people that do this engine that they were using to grind cassava, they used to generate electric at times. They call it star.
Yeah.
Those people can do any truck engine.
Mechanical engine, yeah.
Yes, because it's diesel. So it goes through valves. It doesn't have carburetors. So any people that are do trailer engine, whether it's Volvo, whether it's Mercedes, whether it's Iveco. So when tractor come, they will be able to fix it.
Okay.
So the electrical system now depends on the electrician. That is what those are the
for person to succeed, my brother. Look, I have to tell you the truth. The greatest challenges we have as a people, I will not lie to you.
Yes.
The people that's supposed to repair those tools for us. Even those ones where you see them go feel repair. So if you go to their workshop, you see where they are working. You will see some of them deliberately creating problem for owners of those materials when they repair. We have to be sincere. What we have to do, I am appealing. Let the governor, he should not see us as his enemy. That is our land. Our wishes for him, the diaspora have joined hand to elect him. And our wishes for him is for him to succeed. And the only way he can succeed, he cannot solve all our problems. But he can lay foundation that will enable us to tap into the resources of Edo people. Because if we miss these huge resources, it's going to be a huge problem. the diaspora can go back home today. That your friend will say no go use and they do. Everybody don't tire for a year. If you go back home, you are talking about farming. Okay, I'm talking about turning those farm products into starch in any quantity or in any scale, whether it's a small scale. Once you set up this little industry just now, you start doing it. That is when the bigger idea will start coming. If you employ 2 or 3 people, you are paying their salary. The capitalism has started. When you pay salary, the person pays some income to the government, which is income tax. Before you know, the state is generating money. Work is coming out for our youth. So at the end, we will put on together. But a situation whereby when you look at the government, you want to come into something. Let's say you want to go into agriculture. There is no insurance. You cannot even go to forest guard office to tell them I'm the farmer that owns this place. You are just on your own. If you are able to produce this fruit, no problem, good of you. If you carry the farm tomorrow, car to enter chopper, you don't even have a place to go. So these things, you are talking about money here. When you put money into business, you are expecting a profit. But when you look at some factors, negative factors that may occur that will make you to lose this money, it will deter you for not venturing into it. Like as we are talking, I also point to this mechanic something. We cannot continue to create an inhuman condition for our people to work and expect the coming youth to see that thing as a place of work. This is why our people don't want to work. We mock them, and whether they are the key to the economy. We love people that do mechanic. We love primary school teacher. We love secondary school teacher. All the old people where they work, we don't even have value for them again. That is why criminals is in everywhere. And those who are mentoring our people are those that have stolen our money for years.
Yes, it's truth. It's true.
You see, so this problem is like something that the government have to be putting. Look, whether you are from the direct royal family, if you want to farm, this is the procedure. Whether you are from the governor's sister, this is the procedure. You want to do this, these are the procedures. When you start putting this system in place, my brother, it is this system that will enable every one of us and to be on desk. You can't dictate what is good into being. We have to work it out. And I pray that as God has given him that touching heart to inaugurate this committee, which enable us to come into this program today, that God Almighty will also make it to listen to us that, look, you cannot just turn blind eyes to the part of the government itself. Because if you do that, the normal tools for these people to work efficiently will not be available for them. We need to revive the council. We need to revive the local government. Local government was not designed to go and build borehole, go and build one marketplace and siphon the entire local government money, or sometimes to go and be buying cars for police. It is not the local government that's supposed to buy any vehicle for police, because anything they spend money for, that is when they take the money. Once they spend money, they have access to take the money. Because why? It is not properly documented. It lacks accountability. It lacks transparency, because the structures are not there for proper accountability. Now it make us day where we day so day. And if Edo people don't wake up now with the kind minute where they day, with what is going on in that land called Edo, and start clamoring for a change. When I mean a change, to start treating things in a different way, particularly the leaders in the faith to help us in the next 20 years, just as you have mentioned, my brother, over land issue. The Edo people don't know what they are doing with their land. Our leader need to wake up. This is very dangerous, and it's a problem to that land. So that all our cultural heritage can be preserved in every level. This is it. You can also share your own part, my brother. You know?
I asked them my village. I said, now, in my time, I have village. In my time, when I leave the city, I will say, if I leave Edo, I will say, I'm going to my village.
Yeah.
If I'm in my village, I will say, I'm going to Edo. I said, now.
Yeah.
I said, now, where will my children call their village? That they are going to their, because just like the way all these people now who bought the land, they will leave that place, they will say they are going to their village because they have a village to go. Now, me now, who originate from that land, my children now, where they want to call their own place, now Igbo my house, or na Hausa my house, or na Yoruba my house, or na Cameroon my house. Now they want to
call now foreign, and I can rent all of them. Shipa Shiko. The one way people say they will suffer for it. You go there, everything just change. You just they look. What is going on? Our people are they not seeing these things?
I'm asking that question now. I'm asking them, where would they call their village? Even you people that sold the land now, You want your children want to, if they travel to city, they will say they want to go to their village. Where are they going to call their village? Because the father have 100 by 100. The Igbo man have 100 by 100. The Yoruba have 100 by 100. The owner holds the village. Because before the father should take corn, to plant corn, is going to be looking for a place to plant. The Igbo man will be looking for a place to plant corn. The Yoruba man or the Hausa man, all of them are looking for a place to plant corn. The owner holds the village. We're not asking them. They should tell us who is now holding the village, because the children cannot claim the Igbo man to be his village. He cannot claim the Hausa man has to be a village. The father has 100 by 100. The Hausa man has 100 by 100. The Igbo man has 100 by 100. The Yoruba man has, the Cameroonian has 100 by 100. So this is why I'm begging that the government, as we earlier said, should put a stop, and the palace should put a stop
and regulate it properly. We're not there for big people. They are free to come and build, but we must regulate and balance it.
Yeah. We did not ban anybody to come and build, but
at all.
It is of a limit.
It should be regulated.
Yes. So they should put a stop on it and make, as you earlier said, that make all local government, the council and whatever office should start working, so that before any community set their land, they must bring out the diagram.
What's supposed to be there?
Yes, I can use Adua example now. Back of Rama Park there.
Yeah.
Up Western Are Willie.
Okay.
I passed there. It was because it was dry time. It was dry season. I was able to pass. If that place was rainy season, but nobody can pass there, because those houses, there was house there I know before when I was small, when I was staying at Kojo. All those houses perished by erosion because no proper planning. If that place were proper plan, those people that build house there will know that here is not going area.
Yeah, that is the work of the Ministry of Environment, because you cannot go and build a house without the authorization. That's why I just try to help you there. That is why you just kick all of them away. The government is not involved. Nobody plan. All those things, institutions that are supposed to help us to do it good, you just throw them away. We are doing it as just like every other human being, because you want to build your house, you build it the way you know it. But when there is erosion tomorrow, I cry, governor not can do road, because because we don't even see the government. Now governor and I will know. That's why we are crying. Road. Lucky Benedion build. We don't clap for it, don't enter house. Oshomole build. We don't hail Osho. We don't enter in own house. Look, our governor they build now. He goes to enter in now where we did. Now we see they will not see school not get road not good, water not there. Now there we day.
So I have seen all these things, and I have begging all our people. There is something that most bother me in our state, sir. I will add this opportunity for me to say it, sir. We Edo State people need to wake up, because I hear that Oshomole has given our God gift Sume factory to Dangote, sir. That is only resources I can boast of, that God have used to bless Edo people millions of years to come. One man give it out to a foreigner. I call it a foreigner. People should not tell me Nigeria is one. No, Edo State is Edo State. Kano is Kano. The other is the other one. So everybody has their governor and their government that lead them. So when people say Nigeria is one, they should be able to understand that Nigeria is an entity, which it remains an entity of Nigeria. But a state is a position which remain the people of that state to take their destiny by themselves. Sir, we all at those states who have traveled will have understand that we can build we can build bigger refinery than Dangote if we understand the benefit of Obila's mate that Obemudia built for us.
Either Obemudia or Ali, now they build all those things.
They build it for us. We are not forbidden to be manufacturing cement. We at those states are building house.
Cement.
Yes, because that it was elephant. Now,
it was called
we
vendor
Edo,
cement that time.
we Edo State are building house, buying house
Hello.
from, sir.
Hello.
I'm hearing you.
It's like your network is having problem, my brother.
Okay. Let me see.
Okay, now I'm hearing you.
Okay.
It's working now.
So, we should ask any government, because I tried to bring this presentation before Obaseki. He said no, that is not good, but he could not have people that will supervise it, so he rejects the offer. Now, anybody that want to come into power, this should be first thing all Edo State should seek for him. We, the Edo that live in abroad, should seek that thing from him first. Now, we want to take back our cement factory. Whatever it will cost the government to collect it back for Edo State people, no problem. Let the government collect it back. We Edo State people, we operate our cement factory. It will employ all Edo State, from Akoko Edo Center.
Okay, see, yeah, there come, you said one word just now, say we are not one. Instead of which to accept that fact. Okay, do you even know that there is a law? You cannot even go into cement factory. You are not allowed from federal level. I think they only have create the chance for only 2 people. Dangote and one other person again. Finish. As you are now, if you want to go into that investment along the line, you are going to face some hurdles or others. But they gave it to their people, but they did not give it to a Edo person. So, my brother, yeah, I want to land here for you to see the way they structure the country on the federal level. We are the one that is losing fast. Why can't we use our own senses now to start putting some structures in place, at least that will also make us to feel tomorrow, may God forbid there is crisis, we also tell them, this is our only land, we want to stay here. You understand me? So the problem, these things you are always highlighting, everything is, for me, everybody have his own opinion. I always support you. I don't argue with you here. If you look at the way you present these things, since we have been talking, these are common things that I feel every leader should be aware of. That things are changing in their land, and it's not changing well, because it's not going to favor them, even on the long run, not on the short run, not to even talk of the long run. So they need to start doing things differently. Our villagers are becoming so poor. The governor don't have a mechanism to reach them. They don't have a mechanism or a scheme to support their farming. Even if you have the agricultural product, some place don't need bridge. There's no bridge. There's no way they can even bring this product out from that place. Now, a lot of things is there that we need to consider. For me, anyone there, yeah.
Thank you very much. This is why we need Okbila mates with the Edo people. You see the way I said it now. All of us are going
to challenge it and say, look, we must get it back as Edo people something, or Bender people something.
People are going to put hand on deck to operate that cement factory. All Edo people are going to benefit that thing. Sir, I'm going to tell you how it operates. When I was with my brother that time, we used to go to Lagos and carry from Apapa cement. So I discovered that a truck carries 600 bags. Each truck carries 600 bags. Now, an estimate of something. Let us, with the Edo people, for those who go to school, because me, I did not go to school. But I want to say something here. Those Edo people who call themselves barrister, judge, lawyer, graduate, and this and that, we should all calculate this thing. Now, a bag of cement, let's say present day, bag of cement is said 1,000 naira. Now, as a truck that carries 600 bag, 1,000 naira times 600, is that not 600,000? So now, if we produce 10 truck a week, times 600,000, you will know that is money. And then if we now calculate it to a month, you will know that is money. Then when we now go to a year, you know that we are talking of millions on millions. This is what,
my brother, let's look at it from this way. Thank you. A problem the problem you pointed where you point now, you know, if you bring Edo people now, the government, the Edo government, irrespective of the ethnic nationality that make up Edo, now then put hand, they carry and give person. The problem we have, as you said earlier, only few now have the interest. Without not knowing that they are even selling the future of generation to come. Those people will release them. Do they even consider the interest of their people first? Just the way you are considering it now. If they do, they won't have sought it out like that. But because why? Something don't already enter some few people's hand. Sometimes the governor is not willing. The governor is not alone. He have advisors. Sometimes advisors push him to start operating things that he never intended to do. That is why you have to be careful when intelligent people infiltrate any government. They will start telling the president how to treat some issue. And that way is not the way of the interest of the people. It will become a very counterproductive to the development of that particular people that you are representing. So that is why we have to be careful. The governor have a lot of advisors. He has a lot of people who tell him we should do it this way, and he listens to them. So now, if those people have the interest, we're not supposed to be seeing this as an issue, but we are seeing it as an issue today because why? The interest of the people is no longer in the hands, in the heart of the people that lead us. So we need to welcome our CEO. He's already here, and let him take the floor. And
thank you,
my
people. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to everyone.
Thank you, my brother. You are welcome.
Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you all. I've been listening to what you all have been saying here.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Midwest Republic. God bless you. Thank you, Mr. Peter Akundaye. Thank you very much. Mr. Monday is currently not available, but he'll be back soon. But I like the fact that both of you have been able to manage the floor since he left. So thank you very much, my people. It already showed that this platform belongs to all of us. It's a movement. You know, like I've always said, we have consecrated members that is always here. If whether we invite you all or we did not, you are always here with us. That is how you know that, yeah, we all are on the same track, trying to beautify Edo State. On this platform, we don't compromise. We can never compromise. That's number one
that
thing.
Is it.
Like I've always said, when I'm on air, I talk to everyone. But when I'm off air, I'm very, very hard to get. Do you know why? Because I don't know who is my enemy. I don't know who wants to call me to put me on a recorded audio and stuff like that. So I'm being very conscious in talking to people. Although I know my family, and when I see them, I'll recognize them. I want to say thank you, everyone, for your time with us. A lot of people have been calling me since they want to contribute to this particular program, but because I was not on air, so I couldn't actually pick the call. So I think I will start calling people back right now. We're going to start from Comrade Emmanuel Agbogun, who have called me no more than 7 missed calls already for today. You know, so let's see if we can get him right now to talk to us on this PPPI law. Like you all know that I've talked about this PPI law for the past 3 weeks now that they re-amended the law. Nothing has still yet happened. You know, it's a big problem for me, but I don't want to start talking now. I don't want people to think that I'm impatient. I should wait for Governor Obaseki to do whatever I want to do, but 3 weeks is enough for us to see at least one land grabber sent to prison. If possible, send them to prison forever. Yeah, Mr. Emmanuel, please hold on 1 minute. Just hold on. You know, as you all know, in case you guys don't know, at the moment, land grabbers have started fighting back. Although they have been fighting back, I've always overshadowed them. But what they're doing now, they are now paying lunatics on social media who also doing live video here and there to fight us by just insulting us for no reasons. So information have reached us that they're already doing that. But before we elaborate on that, let me allow my brother, Comrade Emmanuel Agbogun, to talk to us. Hello, Comrade Emmanuel, are you there with us? Please turn down where you are watching. There's a gadget making noise on your background. Okay, better now.
Yeah, sure. It's down now.
All right. Thank you very much. Good afternoon to you. I saw your missed calls. I decided, okay, let me come on air so I can call you back. Talk to us, please. Go ahead.
Yes, everyone, good afternoon to all conscious Edo people out there, particularly those of us who are on the Nigeria World platform this very hour, listening to issues and solutions as they reflect to our society. Well, this afternoon, the reason why I'm calling is firstly to join the Nigeria World family to applaud the steps taken by the governor to inaugurate the newly appointed Private Property Protection Committee members so they can begin their functions as a committee. But rightly, it is also good that we begin to let members of the public know the areas where they need to watch out from. Particularly, as you all know, majority of these community leaders are politicians. If they are not directly contestants or elective office holders or appointees of government, they are partisan politicians, and as partisan politicians, they do everything within their means to ensure they buy favor or they solicit for assistance from those elites who are saddled with public office. Although there are formal petitions, I wouldn't want to mention names so that it doesn't look as if I'm attacking an individual here. There are key areas I want to do, immediately advise the Edo State governor and government as the case may be. One is this soliciting for support from highly placed community officials who are already grabbing people's land in various areas of the state, or in the guise of wanting to assist them so that they will also support government politically when the need arises. The answer is this: by the time government begins to accommodate this, for the now we are monitoring, we've not seen any of it, but from the level of petitions reported at the PPP committee, I bet you this will be the next phase of what we will hear in coming weeks. Because nobody is above the law, irrespective of who you are or what you are and where you come from. The Edo State government should, as a matter of urgency, ensure that they build trust with the PPP committee and their people by ensuring that the police department attached to the PPP committee is adequately funded. Their transportation costs of going to ensure they effect arrest, or going to ensure they want to invite parties who have been reported or who have been petitioned, or going to effect arrest for those persons who we know would want to run, from the stroke of government, knowing fully well that they have committed a crime against humanity and the law of the land. This is one area. Thirdly, the government under the PPP should also have a public relations unit whereby, as cases unfold, as cases are attended to and resolutions are made forward, the public needs to be carried along. What that simply means is that even while the committee is sitting, we ought to see more of jingles, enlightening members of the public on radio, on television, particularly state-owned radios and television, on the need for people not to see police petition anymore as a tool to resolve land disputes. Because in those states, there is a law that set up the PPP that was legislated by the Edo State House of Assembly. And as you all know, the police do not have a major role to play in land cases unless you have some ingredients of criminal intent that have been established. And in most of these land cases that we have, of clear case of land grabbing, the criminal intents are always very minute. Not until when you begin to, make inquiries, from owners of the land and claimants. For instance, I would put this as an example. Somebody complained that his land was encroached into. He wrote petition to the state command. He became a complainant. The state command invited the respondents, to the defendants to the petition. When the defendant came, he wrote petition, he wrote his statement, he was detained, And while the case was going, he saw that the case would not be in his favor because criminal intent had already been established against acts towards grabbing someone's land. He quickly ran to the AIG and wrote a petition. That petition, he became a complainant in the AIG. When he saw that he could not untwist the matter fully, and he wanted to make the complainant, the former complainant that is now a respondent, to get tired of the issue and back out because he doesn't have the financial muscles, he runs to Abuja and writes a petition from the IG's wing, and the IG will send officers down to call for the case file and bring it to Abuja. In the first place, the poor man who owns this land does not have the means of going to Abuja. He does not have where to stay in Abuja. He does not have who to rely on while coming to Abuja, if the case be. So these are avenues where the PPP and the government and the people must ensure they block these loopholes. Virtually on weekly basis, police are coming in from Abuja, to respond to one petition or the other over land cases, as if we do not have the Private Property Protection Committee. And in the case whereby this committee is serving responsibility to protect private property owners, I believe there should be a high level of collaboration within the police authority at the national level from the rank of the IG and the Edo State government as to land issues. Because for some of us who have noticed that this is now a rich venture for some of these, criminal-oriented officers in police uniform, whereby they charge money from our people to approve petition, to travel down to Benin, to arrest. When they come into Benin, they put them in one of these choices hotels and what have you. So this is our observation. And
all right,
one is practicable with the operations on ground, as some of us do. You would understand that these are really the core issues why this land grabbing is now a trade in existence. So, on the other hand, before leaving, having said all of this, I want to commend the state governor that this is one area I commend him for what he has done. And I also want to make sure that the commendation does not stop at that. He should also see that these things are eradicated, this issue of land grabbing, and the prosecution of these land grabbers, whether they are traditional rulers, whether they are imams, whether they are bishops, whether they are pastors, whether they are captains of industries, no matter who they are, whether they are political mobilizers or village heads or what have you, they should be dealt with squarely.
Yes.
Irrespective of who they are, they should not, want to cave in, because that is what some of us see that will happen in coming weeks.
Yes.
They should be dealt with squarely. Dealt with squarely, because their actions are putting a whole lot of people into poverty. Can I imagine when somebody will build a house from scratch to roofing level, only to gather money to complete his project? Somebody will go there and demolish the house.
And Comrade Emmanuel, I have to come in there. Yes, the truth of the matter is we've been fighting land grabbing now for quite some time. The unfortunate part of it is that they are now beginning to pay people on social media to insult us, Naija Wash, and I believe you are a victim as well. So for me, it would be my joy to see that Governor Obaseki, because I was the first person who came out to applaud him on this particular decision of the amendment of the PPPI law. It will be my joy to see that at least 1-2 of land grabbers go to prison in the next couple of at least days between now to the next 2 weeks, because I think I don't want this thing to be done in the essence of nepotism, because I like that word a lot, because that's what is one of the biggest problems that we have in Nigeria. Who you know, yes, who you know, and all that, the connection and all this affiliation and all that. So for me, I just cannot wait to come on my broadcast here to celebrate with my good Naija Wash family to see 1 or 2 land grabbers sent to 20 years imprisonment. I wish they can give them life. So what is your take? Do you think we are going to get this positive result that we all have been clamoring for?
Yes, with the caliber of persons the governor appointed, there's a former chief judge there, there's former military senior officials, senior government appointees. These are people, except if they choose to sell their conscience for whatever price, it's very difficult for you to buy their consciences, and they know the implications of their actions. Unlike when you had secular politicians who doubled as members of the committee.
Yeah.
The truth be said, some of us have been on the forefront of this issue of land grabbing, and we understand it very well. And with all the information available to us and petitions we have with the Private Property Protection Committee, lots and lots of chiefs, lots and lots of village heads, whatever, they will be going to jail, because the law has stipulated that their offenses, when found guilty, is a minimum of 10 years.
Yeah.
So we don't want a situation whereby the government will begin to use the backdoor influence to
that's my fear.
Talk to officials to downs their tools, so as to give these people soft landing, because there's no way some of them will escape it. The allegations are very obvious, the actions are very broad, even to the blind. If the government chooses not to cave into these things, it's not happening now with this new committee. For 3 cases where my complainants have been called, they are going about it lawfully. But I believe in subsequent sittings, they will get to find out the true position of what we have investigated and come out with facts to back our claims. We won't understand the reasons why these people should be punished. So we don't want a situation where we get to that time to now look as if that is the time we are not crying out.
Yeah.
The area people area Edolites should, particularly those of you who are in diaspora who are majorly victims, the area people should be clamoring from the governor, particularly on our channels, various channels, is that they do not compromise. If the PPP committee, this committee that was recently inaugurated with the caliber of men and women in that committee, if they pick one of these persons as an example, the issue of land grabbing will be minute. The fact that since the land grabbers knew that the governor has inaugurated the committee, they have decided to shallow some of their activities. If you want, some of them who had issues, they are the ones calling to say, but more people settle this matter, call the person come.
Never.
Before it was also.
Yes.
So what we want is not to call the person come for settlement. Yes, we all believe in APRO as a measure to resolve issues, but we have gone beyond that now. Government should be seen, to pull its stroke where it is necessary, and where it has been proven that these people need to be punished for the actions they have caused poor Nigerian people, particularly Edolites. You cannot imagine somebody who bought bag of cement at 1.5 and started up his project. Now a bag of cement is selling for 4,000 plus.
4.5.
You walk to the person's 4.5. You walk to the person's property and you demolish it as if you are a constituted authority, to do, or you have the law protecting you well.
All right. Okay, that will be interrupted right there. I will get back to you, my panelists. Please, let's have him. Okay, you are back again. Go ahead. We lost you there.
Yeah. So these are the areas where we are looking at. I think I have really said it.
Thank you.
And I've said it the way it is.
All right. Before you go, I need to ask if the panelists want to ask you any question before we let you go. Is that okay?
Okay. I would like to ask him some question. Mr. Agbogu, I will thank you so much. This is the first time where I'm opportune to, even interact with you. I've been seeing your effort, over this issue, just like Niger Wash.
Because try well, Manuel Agbogu try.
The land grabbing is not like epidemic to Edo people, and we thank God also for the governor. I strongly believe this panel and your job also contributed to why we are seeing PPP today. So,
yes.
My question to you: what are the possibility of helping we in diaspora? Because when our governor was, campaigning, We see him on so many channels. We try to ask him questions. But what are the possibility of we also contributing directly to this governor, at least once a while, coming out to channel like this, so that we will tell him that, look, thank God for PPP, but you cannot turn blind eyes to the failure of the government himself, which is very open. There is no place in the world where somebody will go to village, you take land, your village, you pay them, you start building, you park into your house, or you build a hotel, you are paying tax to the government. After years, the government will not come in, this is government land, and they want to demolish the house. And another man will come, this is my land. It is not attainable in this generation. If even in the days where our fathers were not even educated, they were able to build BDPA, there were structures on grounds to address this issue. So what I'm trying to put before you is this now. How can we reach the governor? We want to talk to him. This is a very serious issue. If we don't start tackling it now, I tell you, in the next 20 years, there will be serious chaos or crisis as far as Edo is concerned with what is going on. Can people like you also, do you also have connection? Do they even give people like you, because you have been fighting positive? Do you even have access to reach the governor over this issue and say, look, I want to present something before? Do they even give you these chances?
My brother, I am not a close friend to this government. I must say that.
Okay.
As an Edo man, I don't have any other government than the Obaseki government. But the truth be said, the governor is always accessible when you write him. Although I have written the governor over more than 30 mails, I've never gotten a reply. It's always accessible when you write, they receive mails. And very well, there are people who are closer to the governor, particularly if you have the contacts of the chief of staff, if you have the contacts of the SSG, if you have the contacts of the press secretary, Kruto Osage. I think these are persons who are always championing the media challenges of the governor. Then you made mention about the issue of land. As far as I'm concerned, when it comes to the issue of land administration, the governor is trying to digitalize it. Even if they are slow, it is better that they are slow and they don't exist. The Edo Geographical Information System, DOGIS, is one of those platforms where the governor has created to have, a gazetted map of the entire length and land that makes up Edo State, where you see forest reserves and what have you. That is why in recent times people buy forest reserves, they don't know the fact. The majority of our forest reserves close to the city centers are largely occupied by people who bought properties out of negligence, or who bought properties when in those city area where people were thinking that every land in the state were up for sale. But not until when you begin to approach the Edo Geographical Information System, you will not know that some of these lands are government reserved. Some of these lands already have existing CFOs. Some of these lands are areas already gazetted to be used for a purpose by government. So the truth be said, the governor in terms of this administration is trying, and same way the administration itself, particularly with the Edo GIS, are also generating revenues for the government. What is only expected of the government is to ensure that they annex this thing and make it much more quicker. The government will tell you that if you apply for CFO, in 90 days, you get your CFO. Practically in the field, if you apply for CFO, in most cases, 8 months, you are still battling. It's not because they are not going to issue the CFO, no, they are slow, but as I rightly said, they are also having results. It's not like you're not going to get the CFO, you're going to get the CFO, but it will take a longer time than expected. But the quicker things that are good about it is that by the time you get to purchase a land, you can actually find out if that land is free. to accommodate your interests, and also you get a title of occupancy and ownership of the land when you settle the aboriginal owners, which are the community persons or leadership, as the case may be. So this is the far I know, and I just believe that the governor listens, because if this PPP committee feels this time around, I bet you land grabbing will be a thing that will continue to live with us for as much as man can exist, and as much as we still have lands for sale. People will say continue using this as a trading stock, but if the governor is hell-bent and is actually willing to describe or implement the political will of what the PPP is set up to do without, interference to any, interest, whether friends or nepotic interest or man-no-man, as you may call it, we will have relative calm and orderliness in the administration of land that is in Edo State. I can assure the public what we are saying, but the only fear, that's why we are saying it now, the only fear is to ensure that the committee is not left alone, having been innovated. The stationery they need should be provided. The logistic cost for the police department, there's a department of police that works with the PPP committee. There should be a logistic cost, so that not when poor people who are looking for justice go there, you tell them to go and bring money to buy fuel, tell them to go and bring money to go and submit an invitation, tell them to bring money to do this, bring money to do that. All these things should be streamlined, so that at the end of the day, if the Obaseki regime is saying yes, they can beat their chest to say this, some of us who are not supporters of the government will come out to say it the way things are. Thank you. I think
thank you
much.
Yes, thank you very much, my brother. I appreciate you for your time.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I have a question for.
Okay, you want to talk to him, Ipa?
Yes,
please.
Yes, sir.
We wanted to let him go now. Go ahead.
Mr. Managbogun, thank you very much for coming into for joining us today. I don't know, just by the side, would you like to join us in another edition concerning this land grabbing and the new PPP?
Thank you for that. I am always ready to discuss issues that affect my society, because I think that is the only platform where solutions can always be reached.
Yeah.
Any problem of a people that is not discussed, or anyone who shies away of discussing the problems that affect his or her people, I don't think that person would want to get genuine solutions. So if I'm pre-informed, maybe a day or possibly two, to anytime you want to discuss, it's just a matter of charging my phones, and I'll be delighted to join you guys to expatiate more on these key areas as it affects land administration in Edo State.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. And also, would you help those in diaspora in submitting a petition on their behalf?
What petition, sir?
Sure. If anybody has an issue of land grabbing with a community or a group of individuals, the basic thing is that you look for a lawyer to do that.
No, lawyers
are much more expensive than any other thing you think of.
Lawyers are not.
We can do that for them as our own social responsibility, or corporate social responsibility to the society at a low cost, very low cost. Once you come, we take we get your briefings, we get your points, we make verifications to ascertain that these allegations are true. We write it for you on our letterheaded and ensure that they are submitted and approved to the committee. Presently, we have over 40 petitions, and we hope to address more. Petition. Not anybody can just rise up and make petition. You must first of all ascertain that the allegations you are putting forward are true, and exist, because people will just want to use that avenue to also allege enemies or threats that they no longer have a parting way with.
You're right.
So that is.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Comrade Emmanuel Agbogun. I appreciate your time with us. Take care and have a good evening.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Agbogun.
All right, my people, that was Comrade Emmanuel Agbogun, who just finished talking with us right now. Yes, as you all know, this land grabbing case has been going on for a while, for a very long time, even before many of us were born. But we have decided that we're not going to give up on it. And I'm very, very happy that the Edo State government have chosen to support us on this. So I'm very happy, but it's 3 weeks now. We are still waiting. We are waiting. But for me, I cannot wait to see a land grabber sent to prison. I can't wait. But meanwhile, before I leave this show right now, because the pie is back, I'm going to let every one of you know here, because I know some of my panelists are here watching. We're going to be having Omoyele Sowore with us this week. That's a great news. So it's going to be first come, first serve. As you all know, we have limited of numbers we can take on our debates. So I have proposed that on Friday on our debate. It's available. He have given 100% to be with us on that. In fact, he actually told me yesterday that he watched our Friday debate and is motivated to come and join us and talk about his presidency ambition. So I just wanted to let you guys know this. In case you're not available on Friday, please make yourself available. A lot of my panelists will be locked out that day, though, because I know a lot of people would like to join. But still, what I'm going to be doing, I'm going to allow Omoyele Sowore to enter the floor first before I can put a link in the public. If I put a link in the public and it's occupied, Omoyele Sowore is not going to have a space to come in. Or rather, I might send the link to just 3 people first, so that we will be talking, then we send it to Omoyele Sowore. But once it's here, I will put the link to the public to come in. So anyhow, we try to put this together. Please just understand with us that we are not trying to sentimentally deprive some people from not coming in. I appreciate all of you, but we have limited numbers that we can take. We're also working on Dele Momodu. As we speak at the moment, we have not gotten any response on that, but we are still working on it. So it's going to get to the time where we are going to be having all of them on this our show by the special grace of God. But meanwhile, before I move on, because I can see someone raising his hand, Mr. Peter Akundaye, I'm going to give you the floor pretty soon. Like I said before, land grabbers are already paying some lunatics on social media to be insulting us every day. We know that. Information already reached us now that land grabbers are paying them because they believe that then when they continue to insult us on our platform and all that, maybe we might just say, okay, make we enter house, but not talk again. Is a big joke. Until I see land grabbers sent to prison, we're not going to give up on it. It only pains my heart to see that the innocent goats that they are killing and all that in the name of all of us here that are speaking the truth. By the special grace of God, we shall achieve this dream in the mighty name of the Lord Jesus Christ. Thank you very much, people.
Amen.
Mr. Peter Akundaye, before I go, I don't know what your question is all about, but I'll give you the floor. Talk to us, sir.
What time? I have to question. What time will Sowore be?
7 p.m. 7 p.m. on Friday, our debate.
Europe time or Africa time?
Nigeria time, 7 p.m.
6 p.m. in UK.
6 p.m. in the United Kingdom.
Then the second question is this PP of a group. Are they going to community to verify the truth of land, or they are going to remain in office? People will just bring petition to them. That is what I want to understand about.
Yes, you are going to submit. To me, I believe the power will be the best to answer that. I believe you have more knowledge on that than me. But meanwhile, before I give the floor to Epa, I'm going to seek for the permission to go right now because I'm here to cover for him. It's not my show. Remember, please, my people who are willing to call in, you cannot call my number anymore. Just call a past number and let's take it from there. Thank you very much, my people. My people in the comment section, I appreciate every one of you. I can see Grace Imafidon right there with us. Irene Finance, I can see you. Johnson Emmanuel, Naomi Bella, I see all of you. Clarence Bell, good afternoon, good evening, good morning to every one of you right there. I can see you all. Mommy Diaspora is right there with us as well. I can see there's a lot of people that have commented today, though. I'm not sure if I can mention all the names, but I can see Willie. I can see right there. I can see Classic Man. I can see, oh God, on a plate, not small. Mr. Johnson Emmanuel, once again, thank you, my people. Henry, oh, I can see you. Andrew Igbinadolo, I can see you. Thank you, now God will bless all of you now. I can see, okay, let me mention just three more. Home is home, I can see you as well. Good afternoon, Ogie. Olia, I can see you. Sarum say, Eso, I can see you. Dan, I can see you. And many, many more. I'm sorry that we cannot continue with this. I have to let Epa answer that question that was placed to him right now. Thank you, and God bless you all. Bye for now.
Thank you, Mr. Elvis Edigin, the CEO of Niger Watch, Obaseki Kakabo. Thank you, everyone, for the patience. Where do we start? I'd like to thank Arilines, Naomi Bells. I buy your drink, but I'll drink them for your belly, for my belly. Go reach you, or I'll send them through telephone to you. Emmanuel Bogun, I thank you for joining us. He phoned me while I was driving, and I tell her, say, make it phone our CEO, make it contribute. No molest, Pa Odua. I don't come in case you want phone, in case you want join us, the link is there. Like our brother Peter Okundaye question, to answer her, to write petition, na easy. It be like say you dey write letter to your council, just write am, it will happen by your land, just write the petition. If you not feel, and I know say you feel write am, for those who not feel right, they feel phone Niger Watch, any member of Niger Watch, or you can even phone me, I go help you write am. Na easy pass, may not take lawyer, they're not the welcome lawyer there, lawyer not, they're not the agreement lawyer enter there. Now free, you don't pay any money. Just write the thing will happen, you give them. Once you give them, the secretary for the committee go approve am, go send am, go give police. The task force, now the police, they draw them from different areas, then na area command. Now they come from, now they draw the police come from. When the area command people see the case, they see say offense committed, then go first of all, if dispute that they build house there, then they do development there, then go put banner there. Nobody should work there until the case is determined. Don't just put on there. Then once your hearing starts, if not today, Monday start, then another week, on Monday, you come until the case then hear. First of all, the two then they see, the two then see, be say, then go first of all hear your own, then go invite the people to, then they invite them, the person where they follow you drag the land, they go invite them. Now you be petitioner, now you go first talk. When you don't talk, then go ask them. Now three talk have been a lie, those one go talk their own. When they talk their own, and the land now so it be that they build us put, if not the one way merit, say make them go check the land. Then go send surveyor, then get surveyor there. Those ones now on Thursdays, then they move. Now big oga. Then the old PPP, now Oliha, the surveyor general, now he go lead the team. They'll go there, they go ask questions, they'll come back, come give report to the committee. Based on those information, now then they decide. Don't just decide and there, I don't first show you now. When they don't decide the case, if now you win the paper, we don't give you say now you get land. they go issue am for you another day. You go meet the secretary, now he go make arrangement. And during that period, if anybody heard, then find anybody guilty, wey do and wey sell one land to two people, they go call police on that same day. May go make another statement. Once you don't make that statement, now that statement then go take to court. This new PPP, now high court it be, now not be magistrate. The day where they go there, they'll just hear the case, then they'll send them to Oko. Whether they crawl or whether it's a big waka, you go feel crawl enter a water motor, go enter the water motor, don't go lock them for inside prison until somebody will get the right document, go come sign bail or shorty for them for prison. But the very first day when they appear for PPP, come give evidence to your petition, they're supposed to arrest them. In most cases, then they arrest them, put for police station, either state CID or AIG cell. But if the case they never determine, and depending how the case be, then go say make somebody come bail them. That person go come sign bail. Anytime when they invite her, he not come. If they invite her 2 times, 3 times, he not come, they'll go arrest the person who sign short, who sign bail for them. Then that one go produce them. In actual fact, the thing dey effective. I know they lie you. They not they ask you for any money. Say may you pay where you pay to government. They not they ask that one to submit petition. No, not free, because they know say person where they steal their land. Some of them be civil servants. Some of them they oversee. Now ticket they take come. They suffer. They say they want come invest for home. See that the thing where they see. So because of that, government make and say me they not they pay. But that not me say. If police ask you for money for fuel, say you not go give them more. Otherwise, you wait, make a government approve money for fuel for them, which is not possible at this point in time. That time when they newly inaugurate and when I said they did, and I me do my case, then give them Toyota Hilux, where then they take go every place inside bush and all CDHM, all of them hide, then go bury themselves. Fear, now fear. But some of them, when Arase come on, some of them can't get the guts, especially those Karele, we can't turn to Karele now, the CDHM, they know they come. But once they fit get them once, they don't take in details, now under bail day. If you not come, early in the morning, night, police they go carry am. Now no say for police to do all those kind of things, they go need money for fuel. If you want further information, I no mind. I fit take time out now. Phone one of the oga for PPP for the task force, so not be to committee and task force. The police task force, they're different. The police section, I fit phone now. It go give you information of the new something now. The thing is more effective now. When I hear just now say I ask Emmanuel Agbogun when he phone me. Say for some people we not like to go through Niger Watch, or we go like to go through people like all those activists. If he go happy to write petition on their behalf, he says yes. But I don't know about somebody go write petition, go do oversee, then he not travel, come give oral evidence. Unless if you get somebody where know the case, where you know say you know the case well, you go give am power of Anthony. Then prepare am, you give am power, may begin to do the case for you. But my own experience, a lot of them, people, even your mama, your papa self, they feel deny, say, you know, they carry power of Anthony. But people like us, we know the fear. A lot of people, they will not the fear. So if you give power of Anthony to people like Emmanuel Agbogun, you know about the case, you go do them because you know say now the truth you tell and you swear by oath and you tell them, it go stand for you. No lawyer, they not agree, they not they accept lawyer there. They don't want them because the matter they talk your I talk my own conflict resolution don't do and there. Why they more powerful is that Once they do the case there, so Governor Obaseki can't do away. She say I can't the tanker now. High Court now be the mobile court now. Case not they even reach 4 weeks before they settle your case. Now High Court, because the former one, Magistrate Court, once the case they on there, Magistrate Court they check if you truly commit offense. If you commit offense, you go prison. But lawyers for home, they are so strong, they are so great that not be say they're great so that they look for loopholes to eat money, then go court, go say committee where Obaseki get. It not get constitutional power or it not get law or legal right to take land from one person, give another person. And that one for court, when it reach court, judge and lawyer then go begin to drag the case, drag on. You can't get discouraged. But now what Obaseki has done, then it can create special court inside High Court. So that if they don't judge the case for committee, person will commit the crime, it go that special court. Once they don't decide and there, they don't give you your land if you need to. If nowhere then they carry that case go, if you like, carry and go heaven. So make them go judge them again. A tiny. So that's not so the case be. I would like to show the paper again. Once they just judge your case and you don't win, they'll give you one paper. Make una wait to at the car, one bring and come out. This now the paper they'll give you. This now the paper where government house go give you. This paper is so powerful. Whether the person go put CFO there, the CFO will put for there go just nullified. I would like to read that. The signature of the chairman go there. Everything go there. The two way that they write be say it will be recalled that the petitioner, I'll talk my name and not talk other people's name. It will be recalled that the petitioner, Mr. Monday Egosa Huimume, on behalf of the company Trade as World Motors Import Limited, a subsidiary of Norman Wyatt UK Limited, submitted the written petition dated 4th day of February 2019, alleging encroachment on his plot of land measuring 300 by 200, lying and situated along Aguti Road, Ewakenua Community, Bobaoka Local Government Area, Edo State. Against, I not mention their names. To the Edo State Private Properties Protection Committee Task Force to investigate and prosecute same accordingly. Now here are to investigate and prosecute same accordingly. That are the prosecution, when I talk just now, don't go prosecutor for court. At the end of the investigation and from all available evidence before the committee, which included parties' oral and written statement, witness testimony, and careful study of the petitioner titled document, the committee on the 24th day of May 2019 resolved as follows. 1. That the petitioner, Mr. Monday Egosa Huimume, is the bona fide owner of the plot of land measuring 300 by 200. Subject matter of this petition, which said plot of land is bounded by beacon number the write all the beacon numbers out as indicated in survey plan number GEO 302-2015 dated 11/08/2015, lying and situated along Aguti Road, Ewakenua Community. That the respondent are not mentioned their name, their agent and any other person or person refrain from encroachment or trespass on and sale of the aforementioned plot of land or any part thereof. Sana, that's not the case. That's not the paper you get, and that's it. This paper, whether you go put your full certificate of occupancy, whether na holding night doing for you or what it be about Obaze, kind it nominator, nullifier me. Now here, so that are the simple matter. If you have problem, you know this our platform, Naija Watch. For more information, you feel phone us. Phone CEO, phone any great members like the Mommy Diaspora, they will direct you where to go and your petition will be submitted. That aspect of say I dey go court or I no fit go court, come dey cry for social media, Obaseki, you do well. Naomi Bella, I gotta buy your drink. Midwest Republic, I thank you for standing forth for me. Peter Akundaye, I thank una. In case any other question una fit ask, because Naija Watch don't try for this matter. If to say not be this platform, we talk on that day. We say then go soon inaugurate and then to true inaugurate. We cry, land grabbing. They do one. The only problem we get be say Obaseki inaugurate after last year when he dissolved the first one. This one will then inaugurate, so we're supposed to see say them bring more to the carry all those ITV, EBS, the announcer, make people know. That one go scare, go serve as deterrent to the land grabber, and the people where they grab land from go know where to go. So I use this opportunity again before I phone the man when I want phone from the committee, the task force people, making still talking you. I use this opportunity beg all social media presenters and analyzer, make them begin talk about PPP, make all of them they go there. By so doing, you get free mind to buy your own land, you buy your property. Now me talk and say a lot of people where they talk about this land, when they go buy land for Nigeria, so for Benin, they not they go home. But now here my own case study. Land when I buy for small, we go here. When the matter don't happen and the place don't develop, when they even buy one small one, when they release that to me for PPP, I asked for 35 million. The people come beg, they can't give me 9 million for small land for inside the big one. So now investment. If I say my children not go home now, I go say if I say I want to build my family now, I want to do anything, I fit go sell one land, carry money, or sell all of them, carry money, come take do deposit, pay for mortgage here. Now investment. Because for Benin land, na cost, emo wa won there. My money, emo wa won there. Me, most of the money when I make for overseas, na landed property, now I put on. Because I get plan for farm, I get plan for trailer park, I get plan for so many things. So a lot of people can do it. Now those ones they make person grow. Now there you feel raise capital, invest for Edo. So if anybody get a question where they want to ask, I did hear me you ask, but me who I want phone that person. If you not say make I phone the person, when I say yes. If you not say no, make I say I not go do.
Permettez phone il m'avait à des business.
Oh, Midwest Republic, Mama Wellness for holding forth for me. Where's it? Where's it? Let me use this.
Avec mon man, on a tiré bangé agbogun because waroto ni waroto do de ba magbini gbinana enyoge le fese di refire
kakabo.
So okay ni ma ya repon ni ya yerun so yan because igbinani ya gbina all interest orebo ni no. So if we just fold our hand like this on our makan say 20 years it no sense in yan do na do aso money pesa lo kwane or go get as it be
kakabo and go na ya we me rockba go all those land grabbers what did they take the money do they take
marry wa mo talk pa gen yan fi to yo yan wa fi ko ba ko ofo e money ave bien yan ve mettre training en primary school for self
la Mediterranean si no dia webo
so a government or hala yan they need to take action against all this nonsense On a married dinner in for sure. When you try best, they should try for us. You call it normal.
A government in mobile, a government in for 4 years in Yangbe, right? That for 4 years in me, we're muyoto. Then the man who view a governor Pahawa Leleya, a civil servant.
Veni to Salobwa, even no problem, man. Venu were na etoni unwe black boy the other man have a reggae have it in here. The other man no kakabo we usually only
David Cameron.
Okay, the man no say Caro before is it before Tony Blair? My the other man no Aaron.
So only what Tony Blair for an hour
no that book one in Ari. Government of Oshokiani. So the thing is this: you can't just kick the civil servant away, reduce them to ground zero. At the point they don't even know their functions. I work in all this committee now is set now. I can call it maybe this Obaseki committee if I made a mistake anyway. Because the next governor may come in, may not be interested about these people. Maybe they are not part of his political party.
That's right. And I have a civil servant in him. Take over. That ministry. This is the problem we have.
And I employ money as a civil servant. Oh no, say nebo na we.
No,
epa emeti ajeverio. One me have even anaya. Anagele lay foundation waban. Na function. Any error, this committee are investigating. They will submit their report. A report in it will become useful for any policy maker, the governor himself. You understand me? It's not only just for them in our persecuting. There is also a report they will be submitting. Because that report on the government even way, yes, as a governor or as a head of a government, I need to change some policy again. I need to amend this so that these people can work very well. No, we are just praying. Since he is sworn in, and I strongly believe you will, Saloba, may God strengthen all of them that this thing, okay, can you take it seriously? And again, you should try to be communicating whatever he's doing.
In 4 weeks' time, you are me man that will serve as deterrent to be a
yes.
Queue.
You know, so that they trash these people out of the way, and Nagoya making an peace already the state. Amen, Yori.
A public servant is avoiding our call, but I take away our river church. So those are the problem. The problem will give him these people now this committee now. The other problem is there are some people forests there are some forest people, some people go grab. They can't register them as a community, don't give them one negotiation at this community. Those people now really major problem, and where they need collaboration now with the Oba of Benin Palace. The palace is the only one that can give you history of different communities where it dey Edo.
Police PPP.
You don't phone.
WhatsApp audio.
Okay.
Oga.
Hello, sir.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I did altar before. I was reading Bible at the church.
Okay, I know, sir. I don't tell them since everybody they queue. They say they want to hear from you, but you did altar now.
Okay, no problem. Now we can do that quick.
Okay, I beg. We are discussing about the land grabbers for Edo, and you have more information. You are attached to these people. Can you tell us more about it? A lot of people seems to be skeptical. Say then the fear say it not go work, it go work, it not go work. I don't take my way. I don't even show them my paper where they give me show them everything say they work. But the new PPP, they really want to know.
Actually, the new PPP is highly equipped more than the former one.
Yeah.
In the sense that the present chairman now
this new inaugurated PPP.
Yeah.
Is a retired justice.
Not here.
And he has knowledge of cases.
Yeah.
And the woman, with the way she presented herself in the first appearance, it shows that she meant business, and the state government makes business at this time around.
Yeah.
It is not going to be a business as usual.
Yeah.
Because in this new committee, because the former committee, immediately after the Arase resigned from the committee,
yeah,
everything became business as usual.
Now here, now know what business as usual mean.
Yes, people no longer take the committee serious.
Now here now.
But in this new committee, apart from the justice, the retired justice who happen to be who has long served as a judge in the High Court, we have a retired assistant inspector general of police.
Yeah.
We have a retired major general.
Yeah.
Why this way is that when we have a volatile area like most of this community where they are very violent.
Yeah.
The assistant inspector general of police can put a call across to the commissioner of police for assistance, for more manpower.
And what
we have on ground is not sufficient.
Yeah.
Then the general himself will also assist by getting us the armed military officers.
Now here, soldier.
Where we have a joint forces.
Yeah.
No matter how the committee is dreadful, they will tremble.
Now they hear.
And in most cases, when you invite some of these community people and they fail to come, by the time the forces of police, the mobile men and the military officers storm into a community, they cannot resist you.
Yeah.
They cannot resist you. Even if they put fire on their head, it will be pulled down.
Yeah.
And in this new committee, with the look of things, the cases are not going to be taking longer time.
Now they hear.
People get frustrated when cases last 1 year, 2 years. People believe that large cases last for 30 years, 40 years.
Yeah.
And some people even die in the process.
Yeah.
And because of this, people no longer have interest in pursuing any case of land.
Yeah.
Because they knew that by the time it gets to court, it stays for a very long period. You cannot get justice.
Yeah.
Adjournment by lawyer upon adjournment.
Yeah.
But this one, they don't want any case to last longer at all. That is why, apart from the committee who is headed by the retired justice, we have a special court in the High Court. The former one we normally charge to the magistrate court.
Yeah.
Where they don't have jurisdiction to declare ownership of land.
Yeah.
What they do only is to deal with the criminal aspect of it. And at the end of the day, after the case there, you now have to go to the High Court to file a civil suit with your money.
Yeah.
Which take longer process. But in this case, we have the special court in the High Court where your matter will be taken to and it will be trashed within a short period of time.
Now yeah.
If I'm
no, 1 second, Oga.
Oh, Guapone Geka Landine. No Landine pa.
A landine go nota no.
Okay, I want to ask this question quickly.
Yeah.
Now, there is area we always point to. When you look at this problem holistically, you will discover that this is not just a problem of people are bad.
Yeah.
But I see it also as a problem caused by the government itself. I will give you an example. I always say it here. Somebody will come from somewhere, go to community and buy a land. You build a hotel. Is functioning and you are paying tax. After so many years, the government itself will not come and inform you that this is government land or this is urban land. Or somebody is from abroad, you go to community, you will build take a land. you build the whole house, and you are residing in that house, or maybe you are even from Edo there. Now, after 10 years, there is erosion everywhere. You will be crying, government not come build road. My dear brother, are you going to fight the government on this very particular issue? Because there is no place in the world you will be building house, you will finish everything, and the government itself will not even be involved. So, because for me, this is where the problem really lies. We cannot take the government so far away from the people, and we are coming to also, try to straighten the same people that you have neglected to do things the way they feel it is good for them for so many years. I will appeal, and I love this PPP. It's a step. Let the government itself fight itself and come out with a proper system on how to acquire property, both land and property in the state, because the current system is designed to fail everybody. Like this PPP now, for me, I strongly believe maybe they will work well at the beginning. I don't know another political party that will come tomorrow. Maybe the resources that they need to work and function properly will no longer be available. And we still remain in a system that doesn't involve a government before you acquire land. You understand what I'm trying to point to? So for me, is the government itself fighting itself on this ground that, look, we are not functioning properly, and that is why our people are in this crisis. So I want you to talk about this.
Okay, you hear what you talk?
I asked him.
Yeah.
No, this is not a government problem alone. It is also lie on the nonchalant attitude of our people. When you are going to a community to buy land, some community will tell you, if you know that you want to build immediately, we are going to sell for you. But if you know that you are not ready to build, then you forget about it. They will even tell you to start the foundation at night. And some of our people ignorantly, they will not sense that there is something fishing. They will also go ahead. You know, when you buy a land, you take your time to, if possible, to register the land. Maybe they're in the process of surveying the land. At the Ministry of Land and Survey, they may even inform you that this land has been surveyed before.
Like what they did to me.
Okay, that this land has been surveyed before, but some of our people, they don't take all these things to recognizance. They just go ahead by what the community tells them, they start building. And most of this land are in dispute before now, and which you don't know. Some people must have even acquired this land before. You don't know. And that is why the Ministry of Land and Survey is there to register even your plan. So that in future, if there is going to be any problem, when you ask your survey plan, you register your plan, then you also maybe possibly you acquire your CFO. The government cannot just throw you away just like that. There will be a consideration for you. But when you refuse to do the right thing, whatever you see in the nearest future will be your own cup of tea. So that is why it will be advisable when you are acquiring a land, make sure you do proper investigation. Don't just go into community because you like the location. You are even a community where you know that there's no land along the road. You will tell them that what you want is along the road.
Okay.
And your money.
Okay, sir.
Somebody gives land to you.
Yeah, I know.
Immediately.
Okay, I want to quickly throw something here.
To build is the owner of the land.
Thank you, thank you, my honorable. Thank you. Go ask the question again.
Okay, what I want to say is this: under normal circumstance, the land is the people, and the people is the land. That's the identity. Now, if you, for example, as a government, because I always for the government. Because they don't have, for me, I don't think they have the due process, or they have enacted a due system for people to acquire this land. The greatest danger is this now. When the town planning is not involved, as far as the planning of the city is concerned, because it is the same community that create road, it is the same community that create where to go and build whatever they want to build. Now, if you look at the way they are using land, the land uses in our land, we don't even have a place now that they call this area is for industrial zone. This is our forest. These are area or offices that are so accessible to our people to know exactly the government plan about land. It is only the community, and they are just selling. Is this one not going to create another big problem? Why can't the government come out with a new system that have to address all these problem together? Because my worry is this: the way we are selling this land, where we don't care about reserve, we don't care about urban area planning, we don't care about area for industry, because our children are supposed to wake up one day, they want to go into farming. There is nothing like that. Wherever people want to build, they just build because the land is their home. So how would is the government willing to also fight this aspect? Because for me, I always see the government inside. If the government put down a good system, people will no longer sell on other man's land. People will no longer abuse land usage.
Midwest Republic, 1 second. The man I'm talking to is on the enforcement section. He may not be able to tell you about ownership of land, who's supposed to own land, but I do know that land is meant for the people. In the UK, land are being given to the private hands. The land grabbers.
Not the local government. Like in my place, it is local people that own land.
The local government only supervises land so that you don't so that you don't bring about environmental degradation. Estate agents, landowners, they have the problem here, but it's of civilized manner. Like those who have bought the land for farming, the government can supervise for the farm, for the land to be made use for the farming, tell you regulations on how to look after the land. Time might come, the government might buy the land back to build houses for people. This is how they do it.
Because why why do I put that question before you?
That is public. Our officer is talking.
Okay. In addition to what Mr. Monday has just said,
yeah,
provision is on course. That is why they set up ages. This present government set up ages where you register your CFO, and they're also in charge of verification of lands.
Yeah.
But there's a circular that was passed a few days back that they want to verify if you have an owner of land at Ugbo, Amagba, and some other communities around like that, that they gave a date. You come out with your paper and it will be verified.
Yeah.
And properly registered.
I saw the circular.
Okay, so that in future you not have a problem.
Yeah.
So these things are being put in place for now. And like what is happening in Edo now, even if you want to buy a land, you can go to ages. Because these Edo-Gs, they have all the record of where the government have their land.
Yeah.
Somebody close to me was to buy a duplex at Arogba about a month ago.
Yeah.
And when they verified it at Aegis told them that place where that duplex was built on is a government land.
I took on here.
So when I saw the document, I found out that the lawyer who initially owns that land is someone I know. I put a call across to the lawyer.
Yeah.
And he told me that, yes, actually, when he first acquired that land, a general came out to be the owner of that land, that the government allocated that land for him.
I took on here.
And he settled with that general, and they have a fresh deed of transfer, a fresh agreement, which he wrote with that man.
Yeah.
The man transferred the ownership of that land to the lawyer, who now sold to the person that built that duplex, who is now selling to the person that is buying now.
Yeah.
So if you go to this, you are safe. If the land belongs to government, they will tell you. Don't just say you buy a land. When you see a land you wish to buy, just make sure that you go to it and let them know the location of that land. They will tell you if the place belongs to the government or not.
Okay.
People who are only after buying a land, you don't take time to verify the genuineness of that land. That is why
Okay, thank you very much. Because hearing from you now, we always we thank God for the current government bringing this PPP in on board, and other agents that they are trying to create to help our people. Now, what I will say, for me, when you look at the level of exposure of our people back home over this issue, they have been used to that culture of I don't buy land, I don't start to build. It's even better for the governor to enact a new law. Every uncomputed building in the state where people are still working, declare state of emergency against it. And yeah, because it will also generate money. Anybody, before you continue that building, come and pay so amount and bring your paper. We want to verify whether it's government land. Is the government not going to make money? We need to start,
we lost him there. Go on, keep talking.
Yeah. So what I'm trying to say is this: if you look at where they have gone, that is why some things you want to process it here, they will tell you have to pay some money. Everything is not just free.
Midwest Republic, we have them on ground before. We have them. Some irresponsible administration will come. It's back again.
Yeah. When they get on my hello, Epa.
Hello, talk to Rana.
Yeah, thank you very much, because I feel you are very close to the committee. I will try to make one recommendation here. If the is he hearing me?
He's hearing you.
Okay. Is it possible for the governor to declare another department attached to these people and call them verification? Anybody that is building a house that is not yet completed in the state should pay some amount of money, which is not too expensive. It can be 100,000, and make sure there is a proper verification to know whether they can further that building. And in this place, the governor will generate money for the state, and he will be able to also raise money to finance these things, so that everything will not be based on allocation. Because we have been used to a culture for so many years where people buy land and start building and they pack into their house without upon completion. So that we can start drilling on these things, because this verification information is still very scarce. A lot of people are not even aware. Electricity sometimes is scarce and they are not even aware of what is going on around them. And tomorrow they are still a victim and they are crying. It's not easy for somebody to mold one block, not to talk of losing a complete house that you have built already. So since people are falling victim, and even some are even investors, somebody will build a hotel in government land, the government have to fight itself and say, look, because of this, we are changing it. We need a verification. Pay money before you complete that house. Let it be a state of emergency, because our people are dying, fighting, community killing themselves for nothing. So I want you to elaborate on this if it's possible.
It's in the church.
Nah.
No, talk. It's in the church. It's in the church.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Thank him for his correspondence. Is it a Edo man or is it a Edo state person?
You see, most of those policemen in the task force with this committee, only about 2 or none, no Edo person. They draft them from different states.
Okay.
To tell you that Obaseki is working. That's why I say thank you, big thank you.
Okay, yeah. We say thank you, but there is something I want to say.
He's from Kwara.
There is something I want to say is that because Midwest, where you said verification and be paying 100,000, and you said that you even said that to make Smith is not easy. So the person that want to pay 100,000, do you know if it is 2,000 you have money to mold those blocks? Where will he have 100,000 to pay to the government, or before verifying the land that he want to pay? You want to
yeah, you are also, let us also look at it from this way. To even start a land, instead of paying what is called community development, because the community they don't do road, they don't give anything. Why not channel that money to the government and use it for the verification before completing the house? To settle some community is not a small money.
Mr. Midwest, can I answer you?
Than to come and lose a whole full duplex in the future.
Mr. Midwest, can I answer you? See,
yeah.
Now me they talk and say now two times then they buy land for Edo.
Even more than safe.
No, not 2 times. If you don't succeed, say na your own. You want do C of O, you buy them again from government. After you buy them from the local, then it will give you deed of transfer. But when you need the plan or C of O, now there the government go open their mind, collect their own, then go do verification will be the issue now. They go do verification before they issue certificate of occupancy. That's the process here. Yeah.
The problem, Midwest, something we are saying, there is no way you want to achieve a land without adding community to it. Because the problem of
no, you misquote me here. I'm not saying what I'm saying. The community is the first. The community have right to sell their land. I'm not saying they must sell their land. They have the right. If nobody pay them, nobody have right to use that land. Please, so that is not what I'm saying. They have right to the land. I'm not saying government should come and take it.
Yeah, I didn't leave Unamona. Continue.
With your question. Some certain things here. This problem we have is you said it is the government that is doing road. No, that is where the error came from in our land, because the time that government do road, that was when road were having survey. Like that time, that is where we know that there is miles in the road. There is miles. It's what you call 1 mile, 2 mile. Now, those things are not functioning. Yes, those things are not functioning because we don't have coordinators. I call them coordinators. We don't have coordinators. What we have now are just the way you say we have governor. So we don't have government because government is coordinators. That is where you were having local governments, councils, and all these things. These things are no longer in existence. So if anybody wants governor to function, first thing he has to set up, if you want him to function the way he has to go to the local government origin.
He have to revive those institutions. He have to revive them because they are completely dead. You need to pump money and revive them.
So the local government is what leads to the community. Now, if the local government, because road we see nowadays is being constructed by the same people of those villages, because they want to sell land, they will not call those those architects that have upper hand to contractor that can that have bulldozer. Then those architects now will now come and tell them, okay, here, this is how roads supposed to be. This is how roads supposed to be. And that is why you find, I want to let you understand something. You find road now that they draw for people. It's not up to real road. They reduce 5 feet out of road. The road that's supposed to be 30 feet, they will make it 25. The place that's supposed to be 25, they will not make it 20. So that is to tell you the ignorance, or how will I put it now, that have really affect us in Endo. And that was how, you see, they has the land that we are selling, they will tell you 50 by 50. Now, instead of 50 by 50, they are going to write 50 by 50 for you, but they are selling 45.
Okay, for you. Now, you see, this, like what this man said just, if I listen to it very well, if that is true, now there are offices where you can verify whether this land belongs to the government or this land has been sold to another person. Now, what stopped the government not to make it compulsory in the land? Until you acquire a certificate of confirmation, you cannot build a house. Now, you said just now that someone want to build a house. Do I know how long he gather block to money? My brother, how can someone gather money to build a block?
What about Oba approval?
If you want an Oba approval, it is still the government that have to arrange a system. As I told you, everything to us is a blessing. Because the government is unable to manage them, whether Okaelo, whether CDA, whether traditional council is involved or some part of Obaseki or whatever, if the government manage them well, it will be a blessing. If we want to confirm it, for example, confirm a land for people, my pain is this: how can somebody build a hotel? You know how much he invested there? And the government will come and bulldozer everything and say this is government land. What of that person that have money to build the hotel? If he pays some money to verify the land ownership from the same government, and there's a paper that says, look, this land is free, you can build house. Will the government come tomorrow? They will not come.
No. Yeah. I understand. You are seeing only a hotel as it now. So it is how many people that have money to build hotel? What people have is to build 4 room, passage room. That's are most houses they build. So the real truth is council is the main problem of all these things. This BDPA, as was called by Board of Internal Revenue, that time are in charge of survey. They were in charge of everything. We now call them Oredo. Then in all these local governments, they like me, I'm from Nwode. So we are saying go to
Benin Development Planning Authority.
yes, whether Benin board of planning and development authority, something like that. So then we will say go to Nwode. From Nwode now they will now write whatever they will write and refer to the city. But all those things are no longer existing. That is the problem we face. So before a community, and that is why when we say Oba approval is supposed to build those Ohen and Enigi, but they now overpower I don't know if I can say overpower, or they now take ignorance to become authority. So they now, because they believe that they are one of the fortune to the palace, so they can misbehave, that no one have right over them. So those are the problem we face. Oba himself will have told all the chiefs, or whether Uhen, whatever, that if any land is being sold once in your community, that land will never be resold again, or except the person sold the land for will be the one to sell the land. So all these are things, and that is why you see when you see this CDA that was operating, it was those chiefs and those Enoge that misled those children. Because I'm not lying. I use my community as an example. The son that came now, the son of the father,
brother. Let me put this one in here. For example, somebody now where they build passage house. To even build the passage house, can't complete and can't enter. Now some millions now you go take. Yes. Now, if the person take like 100,000, they do verification. Let me just say as a fees, pay to the government account, not be cash, now bank. You go hold that receipt. They even go process another document where you go verify and say you don't pay. Now in the nearest future, will the person have problem of person will even get money to build hotel lose one? Some of them even get the strength to carry on more than the man will build passenger, because now everything we you get for a life. Now you'll be that they'll just come bulldozer or they'll tell and say this land not be your own, now government home. So make you look that aspect. That now that one I mean I they point to.
Okay, like
if the government want to help people,
like that of Tony Kabaka.
Like now, if the government really want to function as a we see the many things they lacking. We don't feel the government not feel yours come out, come play like say they be sent. Now the people,
Thank you very much. Let me say we should not use Tony Kabaka as a reference. I will have
let's use general. It has happened to so many people.
So because like I want to give example of something that happened when Aduawa was supposed to be a UBTH land.
Okay.
Those cattle, those upper mission road now. Close to Onwina, there is village called Onwina there. Those area were UBTH land.
Okay.
Now, because of irresponsible people we have in our land that doesn't know what is called governance. They don't know what is called governance. That is why you see today those places have been occupied by individual houses. They said they have taken the government to court that Obemudia did not pay. You only just acquire it from them. He did not pay them. But if that we have a government, since after Obemudia, we have people that we are thinking, knowing what is called development. I believe government
we lack the right to govern ourselves. We become a cajoled people, enslaved people, marginalized people. It was foreigners that were ruling us, and they destroy every structure.
So we will have. So we will have today. We will have like international stadium there. international airport. That land is alone can contain it. Then did you know what happened? My sister bought a land there. That time they said they have taken the government to court, so they now divide the land for them. They now the UBCAT have some inside. It's not far. Then my dad, I was just coming. I found red badge in the house.
We have a call from America, please.
Okay.
Let me also contribute.
Hello, go ahead.
Hello, sir. Are you still on your program?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Obewa over your bag. We have phone you were gone.
Okay, just calling for a question.
Yeah.
Okay, like somebody who actually went for land verification. After the verification, and you find out that the landed property belongs to the community which it bought from. Will there still be any need to go for CFO when the land is community land, not government land?
Yeah.
That's my question.
Ask the question again, I beg.
Do I repeat my question?
Please go ahead. Yes, please.
What is there you said now? Going for land confirmation of a mark of 100 or whatever. After someone has gone for land confirmation, I'll find out that the land is for the community, not for the government. Can such persons still go for CFO or survey again?
No.
When you knew that the land is not a government property own land.
Yes, you can. Yes, you go. If you are sure that you got your information from the right source, you can get your CFO.
Can it be destroyed before he gets his CFO? When the land is not in a government landed property, it's for the community.
Okay. You buy it from the community. Let me answer you. You buy it from the community and you go and do your seal of ownership. Now, the land is free for you to buy. That is why it's free. It's good. It's not government property. It doesn't belong to anybody.
For which you don't know when the government action will come on the land. Will it be destroyed before the CFO?
Sir, at the process of CFO, the surveyor, the state surveyor, they normally go there to check ownership. So if by chance you get your CFO, that means it's your land. You got it cleared. That's my
take. Shall I contribute to this?
You said it that this committee, if they discover that seal of O, the same seal of O, it is written there that this land was acquired through falsification, one thing or the other, the seal of O will become invalid. Abi, didn't you say it here?
I yes. Said it. Wait to let me answer that.
Clarify that one.
When the people who bought this land, after they sold it to me, who bought my land, let me say my land. When the people bought it, they went for a survey.
Yeah.
When they got to survey, they wanted to register. They were told that this land is be registered by me, my name.
Okay. Yeah.
These people paid money through, paid bribery, and they didn't care about the advice given to them by the land and survey. They paid money through, they registered it. So in the course of investigation now by the PPP, they discovered that letter that was written to them. They brought it out.
Okay.
And the response from the community who sold my land, the community said the family have resolved it, that they should go ahead after they've collected money. After the land and survey have collected money from these people, they said we got those letters. Those were my evidence that this land, see, this now the survey.
Okay, Epa,
registered.
Epa, I want to ask a question now.
It was registered.
Epa, they say land and so see where we have problem. Why I always point to the government.
The civil servant, when you said the government should give the should control, the civil servant will just cause problem.
Epa Damione, I make a civil servant of his man. We cannot just put it aside. If you go to any ministry here now, they are still the one handling our files, no matter what we want to do.
Not they compare the people with a civil servant for
yeah, Epa, they are human like you. If you as a Nigerian, they employ you there now, you will work the way. Why are you not working like a Nigerian? You start working like them. So the thing is this: if, for example, the same people who issued the first document, the second one, those who investigated it, arrest them and sentence them to life imprisonment, do you think the remaining people in the office will ever venture that? These are the things they have to look to. They cannot just, because that civil servant represents the government itself, not the common masses now. That is why the government itself have to check those that they are putting in places. If they force this system, they should be punished.
How many civil servants you know from childhood we now go to the same school together? I tell you, say it they still happen for a year, but you must come from a well-bred school, school of the, people of opportunity. You don't know them. You don't know where they come from. That's
why. A civil servant, a officer now will be nowhere. A government opinion cookie. The government don't know them. Not be there sign paper for you. Are their name not there? These are the problem.
You know Igbo civil servant where you go bribe.
I'm not talking about you, but I'm talking about our own. What of that second person who buy the land?
Our own, like most ministries, they may know a lot of people. Maybe my age group, they don't retire, they don't go home.
Okay.
Everything can be done. You know how many people they get 10 passports up to now?
Yes. If I have something to say here, to contribute and to ask a question. My brother from America, thank you for the questions. Where the verification of the land, shows that the community owns the land. The place we are talking about, the community have sold the land for you. So you still go and do CFO. The purpose of you doing CFO, that right from that day, government will now know that you are not the owner of that property. So even the community sell it for other person, then you cannot say, no, this thing belongs to me. When this thing belongs to me, they said, no, this one, they have to bring the paper out and know the time you bought your own from the community and know the time this person bought his own from the community.
Now me first buy.
So the sorry, you may be put on you where daughter, you have your seal of ownership. Another man went there, he purchased. You also have seal of ownership. Now, the seal of ownership have involved the government. Let us be clear here. What did the government do to those corrupt officers? When they investigated that this land is your land, they gave it to you. What now happened to officials? Because that is why they call them civil servants. If government go, another government come, they are still there. And those 5 where they sign, their name always appear. Why didn't the government investigate that falsification? Because that is the greatest penalty that can sentence someone to life imprisonment in this advanced world. They will ignore the part of the government. This is what I'm talking about.
Midwest, just to tell us, you know how many people sell company property to come overseas? Which person you want to put for prison?
So the second something I want to say is
that okay, in other words, I don't understand you. Why are you referring to this? So that those way they do that, not go concern them because they are close to the government, it is the masses that will be suffering. So then we are not going to succeed.
Then the second something I want to say, because I've cleared the first one of our brother. Then the second something is when the person who bought the land, who managed to buy a land from the community or to buy a land from the community, and he has not do CFO, then the community now sell the land to another person. Then how is the government going to know that no, this person was the first person that bought the land? And this one that come to do CFO, are they going to collect the land from the person who come to do CFO and give it to the first person that bought it because it was the real person who bought it first? Or they are going to give it to...
That's what happened in my own case. In my own case, I pay some money through bank. Receipt of my payment, prove it. You cannot change bank. You cannot go and change date there. CFO is the title of document which proves that you are the owner of a land. If you have certificate of occupancy, it's yours. Government has issued it. Even if government need that land back tomorrow, government will pay you. Assuming they want to put a rail line through that place and you come up with your CFO, the government must compensate you.
Okay. The thing, if we, for me, I believe we should talk a solution to this problem. And if we want to get a good solution, we just have to look at the whole thing totally. The government itself need to check themselves. The area that they have contributed to this total mess, they need to work on it and fix them. You use yourself as an example. Someone went to an office, according to what you said here, that the person, they told him this land has been occupied, but because he was having influence, perhaps he know one people there, or the people there encourage him, however, or whatever way. The person started and he did the same document that involved government officials to sign and stamp in the name of the state government. And they also gave it to that person. My question is, what now happened to those people who abuse government offices? So the government doesn't make law that those are the real people that are supposed to, because they are the real threat.
I want to ask you one question too. Maybe now you go answer that. When governor will rig himself, will pay money to rig election, he become governor. When they discover, say, not being, they go drive that governor away, then go bring another person with winner. What did they happen to the governor will rig himself?
He go come out.
He go come out. He go prison.
See, when you say there is ringing, it not be the governor ring am. Because the governor, when he come to election, he some of his polling unit. So he now rob the governor himself. Because if they see the governor, they use in your hand, they tampering for 2 or 3 papers, they can sentence him to jail. Why they don't jail them is that it is the party, wherever they do the election, somewhere in the polling unit, there is an error. Now they say they catch them. So you don't go feel affect and make it go jail. But let's talk about this one. When you talk about civil servants, you employ them, whether governor, like Obaseki, if he come out, people will remain as a civil servant to an office. That is why you even have permanent secretary to most of these head of department. Now, if those people are manipulating government policy or process, they should be dealt with. Now, me and you fit they live for this abroad where we did so. Not be say they are angels, they are bad ones among them. But if they are caught abusing the system, it always costs life imprisonment. Someone who kill, we go to 5 years and come out. Somebody who do white market go 5 years, go come out. But who abuse, like that very particular document now, you brought your own, another person brought his own. And those people in the office, they sign it, they will even investigate whether another person go for the own, or whether another same office now they issue one. They will not see whether there is an error in the system.
The little way I know about law, if a thief car, is selling to another person, and then they look for that car. If police can't find the car, they'll take the car from the person where they're seeing with, then go give the right owner. But the thief will if they had in most cases.
So okay, me I don't know for your side. Like here for Sweden, if I go person go thief motor, he can't sell them for me before they go register and say that my car. They go let me know say this car is unwanted. There's no 2 ways about it.
But for Africa, where computerization never did strong.
Okay, in our country, it is possible for them to register. I was thinking maybe you're talking about Sweden, UK. In our country, the reason is this: our country now who we see now with the quick they attack. You understand me? We know they quick go they attack people where they don't come out there. The owner go be the victim. Now he still buy. Now he go still come face the law. But if, for example, there is a place who want buy second-hand vehicle, they go like office, even though now 1,000 naira they pay, where they take the verify ownership before you go pay the person who you want buy. At least for that place, they will tell us, say, police they find this motor. And now these things now we they talk. Now because the government is not the function. Now we find ourselves for this problem.
Let me explain to you. I first follow bad gang, right? If you thief a car with the color and ring gun, you ring gun. The chassis number, you file them out. There's a machine to write, and you go buy motor. for where they sell accidented cars where they write off. You take the number of that car, of that one where they not thief.
You can't do one.
You can't put on for the one where I thief. Now that one that they call ring. In most cases, at a time in Great Britain, they got through this problem, you know.
Yeah, before they stop all of them.
Yeah, one motor can't get two. One motor, two motor go get one identification. When police go stop you, then put on for computer, they don't know whether they thief. Does that answer your question?
Epa, you see, why you not compare these people with our own beliefs? When not be say they are angel or they are perfect, but when they discover something is not right, what they normally do, they will fight the government. That is why they always go back to go and check how the system is functioning. That is why you go to office, how you process something last year, you go this year, they'll come tell you say they're not doing.
God, we don't first talk and say we'll be 120 years old for this modern life. 1897, when before even 1897, nobody they speak English like this. So nobody.
No, in our native language.
We are just 120 years. And this time when we talk, so these Oyibo people, they don't take 1,000 years senior us for development. So we are growing. It's getting to the time we are growing. You yourself know, if you are an employer, if your employee make mistake, not for law and negligence, what you can do is to sack him. If he thief and you be bourgeois, now you feel jailer. But if that employee get good lawyer, if he thief big money, he ready to go to prison. He not go spend money with the whole same thing come out, spend 5 years, he don't make money. When for this country, I don't first follow big gang. Some offense go day. That offense carries 8 years imprisonment. You face your day court, you sit down there with them for court. They say they want to judge the case next tomorrow. Another person go come out. You go say, this offense when I want to put this man for prison for so. Not being concerned on me. The case dead because you have no evidence against him. And somebody don't come out and say, now he commit that offense.
Yeah.
And for somebody to go to alter document for inside land and survey, not be one man work. Everybody they do their bit. A lot of people involved. Maybe in the process, one don't dead or one don't retire.
Yeah.
It's cumbersome. It's another waste of time. And the lawyer, government lawyer, will want to prosecute you. Now, beneath the day you go see. My brother, will they grow? Okunda, go ahead. I don't finish every question.
Development where you go say white man don't. But this white man development now it draw us backward because
now we get to develop.
Because the time when white man development never come our land, fear not the let one person sell land like that. Community.
That time where development never come.
No, development.
You know, go just come up from a village, can't live for your village. Now,
migrate. History of my great grandfather, they come from somewhere. So make you not just say they're not the migrate.
Right from time, Edo people migrate from this community to the other community. This community to community.
Now, when they migrate, now this thing they come. The man from America is waiting. He never finish the question. It's not the way the wishes.
Okay.
Go ahead, my brother.
I hope this topic, Mr. Mode, is long overdue. You should better stop it for now. It would have been very good if you have consulted the new constituted committee for question and answer before we should have come to air, so that people will not they will be scared and so questions we will say no or yes. You might be right, you might be wrong, but we would have should have heard from the other.
Before I come on air,
I think you should have put put everything to rest for now, so that we look for how we can reach the committee, so that if we get a pen and paper to let the masses know their questions.
My brother, member of the committee just now, he talked. Member of the committee just now was invited. He spoke. If you watch the video,
Epa, so we just thank God. Let us try to.
I'm rounding up now.
So may I thank the governor for the PP. My hope is for them to succeed. But however, they should not be turning blind eyes to the failure of the government and blaming only the masses. Some of the documents they even issue from the office. Some of them they are faulted. Some of them they issue it through corruption. There should be law to persecute those people like civil servants who try to alter those documents, like the seal of ownership. So it shouldn't just be like this man is selling double land on everything. And again, what we call development currently, we need to question it. If we continue like this in the next 20 years, people, I don't lie you, there will be serious crisis. This is not the way to develop a place. You can't just be selling land like that without any structure or planning or grant, no matter how it is. And this responsibility to plan is the government owned, it's not individual. So the government need to look for a better way to manage the resources of the land and both the people, so that it will be better for every one of us. I think this is the only way I feel I can contribute here and round up my own opinion. Because we cannot just say PPP is the absolute solution. Domo.
Where's the Kakabon Midwest? Join us for Ibota. Mr. Kunda, your turn.
Yeah, I thank you, sir, the moderator, and I thank my fellow brother, and I thank each and everyone who have ever bring ideas and contribute. For me, I still thank the governor for that, for the setup, for the brand, for amending their ways. So I thank him, and I will still urge him to do more, to set up offices of local governments as it was before, so that, because community is being controlled by the local government. So because everybody cannot come into, because I don't really know how many offices that operate this PPP, but I believe that with
only one governor office there, now governor office.
So he has to set up the different branches so that people can reach it on time.
No, governor office, no problem. That's the only place, because by the time you set different offices, you'll get different clearing agent like WOF.
So person that is from Eho or from Iru or Obagi.
Do not.
So
once you submit your petition, when the time be, then go contact you. They go phone you. They'll contact you. Come.
Excuse me, sir. Submit it at where?
Governor's office.
That is where the problem lies, sir. Let him set up offices. Let him set up offices so that we have 18 local governments. So each local government is supposed to have office.
Each local government do not have much problems with land like in Benin City, do they?
Sir, I'm from one the local government, the other one is from Bego, the other one. So we have local government issues. So they should set it up as the office in local government, so that those offices have to quick, because the local government is where you can reach on time. Then whenever petition, so that then they will be asking the local government how many people have come this week, how many people have come on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
The local government get computer, then get light.
They get. This time is not.
The local government have secretariat. Secretariat. They can use that. The local government is the closest government to the people. That is why you need it. We cannot exclude it. There's no way.
You don't say they don't have light, because solar panel of 500 euro will give you better function of light
for computer.
Yes, it will take fridge. It will take houses.
My brother, my experience,
Yes.
Now mostly Benin people. Now then they come governor's office. Now me see only few instances I see people from Auchi that they can't talk about land, the land villages, community borders. But those community borders supposed to be sorted out with the Nogie or the chief, the traditional ruler, but where they cannot make it, they come to governor's office. And for this committee, before you see Benin person there are not many will make up the committee. They are drawn from all local government.
The people there we must see Benin there. You say Edo people, not Edo language speaking, not plenty there. So thank you that you said there is still a border that's supposed to be taken into Inogi. You see, that is where I said local government has to be operative. So
the local government should have a map of every land of every villages. It should be surveyed.
Yes.
These are the foundation we need.
That means they have to go back to the House of Assembly to promulgate laws. Say local government can do that too. Because at the moment
this PP they set up is a step forward. But if this PP is not properly equipped, this is not the first time to see committee. A committee function, it gets to a point the governor was forced to dissolve it. Now he's setting up a new one. And we are also expecting a new administration ahead. Anybody can come, it can still be for the same party, but doesn't share his idea. So we should put all these things into consideration.
Thank you very much, people. Thank you. I'm happy today. I want to prepare for Ibota. I thank you, Midwest Republic. I don't know why you don't join us in Ibota. Mr. Kudai.
I don't know. Thank you all. Thank everyone.
Thank you, my brother.
For joining us, and we have dealt with this case seriously. Sunday, Amansi Lohu, you have to send me your phone number so that I can send Emmanuel Agbogun phone number to you. You understand? For those who want to write petition, if you have land issue, Emmanuel Agbogun is there. Naija Watch family team. We help those with the petition, where to write it to. You know, they hard, very straightforward. Just write, we go teach you or we go write them for you, but we cannot represent you. If you want somebody to represent you, you must give that person power of attorney so that he can go there and talk on your behalf. You have to talk. Committee go listen. You see the way they operate, they're very civil, they're not they shout on anybody. You know they pay money, then you just do your application, your petition, and that's it, done. So once again, I would like to thank the governor. He tried while here. Sonny Anima Shao, I don't know how to pronounce your daddy, Anima, I beg. If you want the phone number for Emmanuel Agbogun, phone me on the number we then display today, or if you have my other number, phone me and I'll send the number to you straight away. I thank everybody for joining us today. I thank the governor. Governor, we are Baogi Meveniana. My gui, una Baogi Edo Kakabo, na Muna Veniana, urgent. I agree. I not go talk so you not give me rice. That rice matter still the ground where you give up Bazel, you not give me. My people, now so we'll live on till I see now for evening for Ibota. Ibota go start in an hour time. Now do well. God bless everybody for joining us. Benga, Lord. Benga, the number, if you wait now, because the program long, this video long, well, a lot of people not go see the number. I will be happier if you just send it. Maybe when I bring Emmanuel Agbogun come out, we will place the number. But if you want the number urgently now, I'll send them to you. The man wait for me just now, wait phone come from PPP. If you now want his number too, I can give it to you, but I need to take permission. Now, big man for the committee, but go be like say, I go give you now because I did diaspora so that make them for first, make them deal with the matter quick. But he go only refer you. He go still talk the two when I talk now. Be say you must have power of Anthony. Benga, your number. If I may I read them out now. If you still did the people will want the number for Emmanuel Agbogun phone number. 1 second. Is an amigo go say 1 second. Emmanuel Agbogun phone number now +234. You got pen and paper handy there. For those who want the number, if you are still there, if you get pen and paper to write the number, just say yes, please. Just type yes. +234 813 792 8026. I repeat, +234 813 79 28 026. Emmanuel Agbogun talk say na me give you from Naija Watch. +234 813 792 8026. That na Emmanuel Agbogun. He ready go cut him neck, put for the petition. He go argue. So, but then now you go tell her how it happen. Now you go come find out how you go take right time. See, mommy diaspora, EJ no gear, see mommy in the house. You don't write time come out for now. 813, may I cross check 792 8026. Mommy diaspora, you know say na no say na it be Ijo Wagema. He take note, he stay with us from morning till evening. We say, mommy, you join us for Ibota. Ibota today, we want to discuss important matter. And that if the banner will come out just now so that make everybody see. At the moment we get 3 topics, but now one we go choose, and we need to speak to both our team. We go do one more. So we go soon start to do birthday wishes, funeral wishes announcement, marriage ceremony announcement. Naija one, I know say Naija was na big platform. So once we start that one, everybody go know because we did diaspora, we get friends, we get schoolmates where we go school together. If then they do birthday or then they enjoy, it could make we will did diaspora the same. If anybody die, it could make our friends we did diaspora no say this their friend and all go fit send best wishes. But this one where they talk so. With that, I leave una to do. I thank all of una. God bless all of una. We take time out. Mommy diaspora, I greet you. Wese Kakabo, Irene Linus, I greet you. Bella, hey, all those my usher. And then hold the program before I go out, come back. And God go bless una. I go see una for Ibota. Clarence Bell, not vessel. I know say you job verse today for Midwest Republic because if they talk to governor, they talk to governor. This not day where we take thank governor. West Kakabo. God bless you now. Thank you very, very much. Naomi Bear. I thank all of you now. Governor, what's you? Mary.